Alright. I gotta admit, very bold of me to call this finale. But, you know what? I'm feeling it. I think I can get through the last 2 chapters right now. So, let's get it going. Alright.
Nothing from Ardia today. I hope the kids aren't giving her too much trouble. What am I saying? They better watch out for her.
As always, we can grab an extra coin. Mina talks to the cats. Thrash just can grab one of his that he left lying around.
You were there. You're friends with that blue orc, aren't you?
Who?
That blue orc who got in a scuffle yesterday. Instructor Razzle expelled last night.
Yeah, this is just them reminding us where we are.
Wart?
No, the small one with the yellow kerchief.
Yeah, he's blind as a bat.
You can't mean Mina? She got expelled?
Oh, yes. Left this morning.
What happened?
Nearly chopped an elf girl's arm off. Saw it with me own eyes.
Are you sure?
That doesn't sound like Mina. Hey, how many fingers am I holding up?
We'll never be able to tell with you waving them about.
I see. Thanks for the info. I'm gonna need a more reliable source.
Look at him go. Look at him move. Hey, Caesar. I heard through the grapevine that... Man, just when I got rid of that nosy girl. Hey, watch what you say. Mina's my friend. Anyway, Leah did mention that, you've got a daughter. That boy's always running his mouth about my private life. Private being the key word. Right. He was gonna try to bond over the fact that they both have kids, and, Caesar is not with all that. Oh, let's see. There we are.
Can you help?
Wart, you okay? No, I've lost twice already. If I lose again today, I'll have to go back home with nothing. Hey, don't talk like that. I bet your luck's about to turn. You've got this. You really think so? I've got this. I've got this, baby. That's the spirit. Alright. Oh, here's Leonid.
Always a pleasure.
Yep. Did you hear about the expulsion? Shiv tried to attack Kieran, but Mina intervened. They expelled her using weapons in town. I'm going to miss her. So yeah, that's what we learned. Can we... Oh, they say Hunter's Guild first. Alright.
She's not here. I'll see myself out.
Oh, Thrash is scared.
Wait.
Guess who shows up?
Oh, hey, Thorn! Instructor? Got any...
That sword. Is it from your right of elements?
Yeah, we're all orcs here. We know what that is.
Oh, Polly? Yeah, he's a steelfish. Well, he was a steelfish.
A steelfish is no small adversary. Let me see your abilities.
Alright. So this is where we get our tutorial on Thrash's side of the combat. The cooking is the same. It's really more so accessories that make cooking different. As we both know, every orc's spiritual connection to their weapon creates a bond of power. I heard you're able to feed Polly ingredients and unleash their energies in a berserk rage. I wouldn't call it a rage exactly, but yes, feeding Polly lets me get an extra physical strength for a bit. Well, let's see it then. So yeah, we're supposed to... Hold on. What's our... Okay, down in magic, we consume. Alright, there we are. So yeah, you find something that you don't particularly need, you can just chomp it. Come here. There. I can practically see the rage flowing through you. Again, it's inconsequential, I'm sure. Show me some carnage. So yeah, down and X when you're full up. You go into a rage. Of course we do the most, raw aesthetic possible. Like, it could have been just, like, him going into a Berserker rage, but no. You move faster, you have some fun. And then, yeah, other than that, befitting his class of being a barbarian, he's just bigger and heavier than Mina. But then he's got a little bit more momentum to him. As you can see, he like, throws things around. Down and attack is grapple, where you can, like, toss something into the air. As you saw, he's got that magic move that also does something similar. Alright.
Perhaps you did earn it. The energies have a sense of humor, after all.
Even with cultural orc stuff, Thorn does not care about our player characters because we're just sweethearts, and she's looking for somebody with some edge.
Question for another time. You're dismissed.
Yeah, Thrash is a little bit less eager to just sort of take it on the chin when somebody who's in a position of power over him really talks down at him like that. But he's not gonna make a whole thing out of it if he doesn't have to, obviously. Alright, and then they're like, now you can do the other thing of betting. Yeah, we can challenge, we can do the other jobs. Alright.
So, you've heard the news.
Yeah, how'd you know?
That slump in your shoulders. Mina came by this morning to apologize. Said she hated to quit without notice, and thanked me for the position. It's too bad. But rules are rules.
Yep. Pantita, clearly some sort of, just dwarf holy person with the big hammer and all that. Sort of like Razzle, she's very much for order and rules.
In any case, the best way to move on is to keep moving. Let's serve some customers.
If you say so. I'll hit the kitchen.
Ah, this one's cracked.
Surprisingly good.
Alright, and then we need red over here, and green up there. Oh, this one's a little more fragile.
Thank you so much.
Alright, red. There's blue here, but will I be able to do this? Ah, I need blue up there. Alright, blue, red. Move this. There we are. Sheesh. Alright, this I should be able to just move a little bit. There we are. Green. My problem with this is sometimes I'll get it stuck in my head that I need to get a particular thing to a particular place. And it's like, well, no, if I just turned it somewhere else, it would have been a lot easier. Speaking of which, nope. There we are. Alright, I need to get them over here. Boy, this one first. Alright, alternating reds and greens. Let's see.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
Sheesh. Alright,
Very much appreciated.
gotta blame the CTE at some point. Alright. Let's see. Ah, well. It's alright. 26.
You look 1,000 leagues from here.
So many great talents are already gone. What makes me worthier than them?
Oh, Thrash.
Nothing.
Yikes. Maybe you're being too gentle.
That's reality, recruit. The only difference is that you're here and they're not. Work hard in their honor.
I can handle that. Thanks, Petite.
Like, we get a whole bunch about orcs just because we have, like, 2 or 3 as NPC competitors, plus we have one that ended up being playable. Me having my own biases, I do wish we learned a little bit more about the dwarves. And then, I know there's probably some other people that wish we learned a lot more about the elves. But again, that's kind of where I feel like that's kind of where the developers thought there was going to be interesting dynamics that most players wouldn't have known about before. Because obviously, the orcs fill in that sort of more nomadic tribal type of role that how to phrase this, that people have been trying to utilize for orc trope space now that there's, like, again, actual cultures that are nomadic are very underrepresented in a lot of our media. And if we're gonna move orcs away from being, you know, created by evil, always evil creatures, then that's a place where they can go. It is what it is.
Ah, Thrash! Good to see you.
Hey, Belchior. Got any new jobs today?
As a matter of fact, I believe I've discovered the missing ingredient for ambrosia. It's been eluding me since day 1, but I finally pinned it down. Verskit Bezor.
Ugh. You sure about that?
That? Or it'll make a powerful stove cleaner.
Oh, I love that he belches fire to get that going, by the way. It's just such a cool little touch to go with his elemental theming. Alright. That's this dish. Oh, we need to bone for some wild cards, huh? Okay, we have some sauce, but we don't quite need it yet. We can combine this, and then we're gonna have to do something with the blues. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of saucing these two, mixing this together. Alright.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure it out today.
Not to worry, my boy. The answer is just on the tip of my tongue. We'll have our breakthrough yet.
Gosh, who do we even challenge as Thrash, you know? Alright, Berserk Boost. I think this is just something that I want to grab. It's just cool. Oh! I've been trying to do this, and I think it, like, extends your timer a little, but this makes it, like, completely refill your bar. It's insane. Hey, Kieran's Boots. You get a double jump. Can we not get these as Mina? Because I didn't see them before. I would have been hyped for a double jump. And then we have 3 different types of cookware. Very easy. If you, like, start with slow cooker, you throw some things in the slow cooker from your regular pan, and then you cut out some things that you don't want. Oh my god. Thrash doesn't have any of the normal stuff. Oh no. If Thrash doesn't have a cutting board, we need to get one. Here, let's check our... Nope. There, let's check. We have nothing for combat. We have 4 level 3 fire gems. We have spicy expertise, double red sauce, and a sapphire dew. We have a fire oven that will promote red gems very fast. And then a combo pan. And we have no other cookware. Do we have more combat stuff? We also have a... Oh. Level 3 red ingredients with poison and bone. Alright. But yeah, because a lot of fantasy cultures are based on, like, oh, there's the people that are kind of English and the people that, you know, Tolkien made up. Like, there's obviously a lot of space for, you know, people with cultures based on, like, oh, these people are more similar to Native Americans or Africans or, like, any other group. And again, it depends on how you do it, obviously. Like, that's really as far as I'm going. Like, it depends on how you handle it, because it's obviously very possible to handle it very poorly. Like, in my opinion at least, the art about, like, a bunch of orcs in, like, ponchos and serapes and all that, and it's like, what are we doing here? I mean, the thing about Thrash obviously clearly has, like, such a good ability to just prep a lot of fire. And I feel like maybe I should lean into that. Because, like, why am I just going to play Mina, but again? You know what could be cool? Grab these 2 pots. But then, my issue with this is that if I have a slow cooker that quickly promotes red gems, and, you know, a pot that combines blue better and a pot that combines green better, how am I going to remove bone and poison? Like, literally I would not be able to. Like, you need a cutting board. Anyway. Alright, let's get this. It's very good. Just to have sitting in the pantry. I feel like because I have the slow cooker that he starts with, that only does red, the combo pan, and a cutting board, I'll grab this. And then he has nothing for combat, so let's grab Berserk Boost. Do I do recharge or do I do winged boots? This is cool, but, like, I'm not doing it. Alright. Do I want a different type of cookware? I think I'm good with a combo oven. Well, a combo pan, rather. Alright, repairs fragile, safely triggers things. Like, I'm doing my whole build now, kind of. Here, we're gonna get, like, 1 or 2 more things. I like, again, I think boost recharge is cool. It lets your rage go for a while. And then let's also grab grass and then get on out of here. So again, if I want to prep for a particular match and I think it's going to have green as a primary thing, let's just grab it. And I think I've overloaded on cookware and like cooking item and not enough combat, but like, again, like, what do I need for combat? The base kit is fine. That's why I've only gotten things that like make his buff go for longer, that I can just stay in it for most of my time in the field. Alright. Who are we going up against first? Maybe I should have had a poll or something. Leonid. Wart is like, handle delicate things better. I don't think anybody gives you combat stuff, which is rough. So, about your daughter. You're still harping on this. Well, I've got little ones too, and I miss them all the time. How do you stand being away from yours? I tell you what. You beat me in a duel and I'll give you some advice. Alright. Yeah, we're just using both of these. Am I risking it with the Sapphire too, or do I want to just switch to grass? We're gonna use both of these, and I think grass is the one. Let's not use both of those, actually. Let's use Ruby Jerky instead of sauce. Ruby Jerky is literally just gonna get me more. Cookware, yes. Spicy, yes. Hopefully our first match is just a lot of red.
Fine.
We'll have to make sure that we balance our dish. If it's not mostly red. Alright.
An ill wind blows from the west today. Its caress a subtle reminder of our mortal fragility. It's on days like these that mothers close the shutters and fathers hold their children tight. But we in the brigade dwell in the light of hope. We revel in the world and all it has to offer. We push forward, accepting the unknown rather than fearing it.
Let's bring this over to this side. There. Now we expand the chat window on. I'm putting it to the left of my main monitor just so that I can better see it next to the one that I'm playing on.
Will Thrash's good fortune continue? Few can stand before his might as the benevolent berserker.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Thrash. Our next contestant declined to provide.
Oh yeah, we've heard this.
Saying, "I don't need a fancy title to make great food. I present Caesar." Caesar. Presiding over this match is one of our most esteemed judges.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get at least, what, 5 Earth Gems in, like, 3 minutes or something? Because then I am absolutely gonna do the thing where I have spicy expertise. And, I mean, obviously I'm gonna end up with 3 cookwares.
Join me today in welcoming back Grand Matriarch Hasjiel, an orc who embodies this philosophy in everything she does.
Thank you, Chairman. Your prose will pair well with an herbal earth dish.
Every summer in Sandglass Bay, the proprietors of 2 famous eateries host a competition to test whose sauce is superior. Both chefs use only items harvested from their personal gardens. They toil all day to achieve gustatory perfection. The unquestioned star of these sauces is one key ingredient: Sun Hat Tomato!
Hey! So yeah, Sun Hat Tomato.
Vive la Brigade!
Alright. I might not even use the ruby jerky at the end of the day. Maybe the grass was the right call and I just remembered it well. Oh, you know what's good? Sauces are not good. I wanted a green sauce because that's literally the only requirement. Oh my gosh. I don't even have Mina's, like, +1 sauce. +1 satchel slot item, rather. Alright. We're coming right back out here. But first, let's pop some sun hats in here. And let's set that going. There we are. And we're gonna just drop a bunch of, like, King Bean over here. Alright. Oh wait, we can just devour ingredients, though. So we don't necessarily need as many satchel slots, but... Alright, we're not gonna go yet, though, because, obviously... Come on. Let's see. Alright, and then we're gonna combo pan our way out. But first, I want to get one more King Bean. I said one more king bean. Alright. This is going to be a very easy combo over here. Alright. Oh, I don't have anything. Alright, there we are. Oh well, alright.
You know, I do accept unconditional surrenders.
Boasting is bad form.
Come on, loosen up. It's just friendly competition.
No.
No. I will not loosen up. Alright. We need to get more gems. Just in general. Let's see. I might be able to use a blue sauce just to nerf some of those red gems at the end of the day. Those are my ribs. Sheesh. Alright, we're gonna put these away. We're gonna try to grab... We're gonna try to do something that'll get us some promotes. Come on, Thrash. There. We can at least get one more gem via this king bean. So... Oh, wow, we have no space. Here. Nope. Come over here. Alright. Let's combine with this one, actually. Alright, this is honestly all we need. But, let's, drop this in here. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna run with this. We're gonna drop, actually. There. And then we're also gonna drop, Karana Nectar, Taka Berry, Cheap Cheap Breast, and we're gonna do a little combo. Alright. Alright. Our most prominent is Earth, so let's just serve. I didn't even use Berserk. Maybe that would have sped up hunting a little. Because it does make you move faster, and that's really bigger than you think.
Exactly what I wanted.
Ooh. 224.
You're an inspiration.
Alright, we start with 272, which is good. Yeah, buddy. There we are. And then obviously, if the judge wants a lot of fire, spicy is absolutely free. Unless you make a dish that doesn't not even have level 3 gems.
The benevolent Berserker continues to cut a swath through this tournament.
So, what's your secret?
My little one is 35. Advice over.
His advice is, I'm already finished with that part of it.
That's not even advice. Are you a dwarf of your word?
Ooh, get him.
The truth is, it never gets easier. Just enjoy the moments you get.
There we are. Like, he's like, oh, I'm not worried about her because she's 35. And then he's like, well, no, I am concerned. You're always like, oh, man, is my kid doing all right?
Take this. It'll give you advice, so I don't have to.
Again, the Stoic Pan is very interesting. Like, I wouldn't even call it, like, busted or anything. It's just very interesting. Because, like I said, it kind of works like a bootleg elemental pan, but then for all three at once. Alright, yeah, just time to go to bed. Alright, tomorrow we're going to try to pick up something else that's combat. I think maybe the double jump, just because combining that with our up attack is good.
Still no word from Ardia. If I could just hear her voice. This was my choice. I knew it meant time away. I have to be strong for them. Ardia, Lupa, Kai. I'll be back soon. A letter! Wait, that's not Ardia's handwriting.
Thrash, something terrible has happened. Ardia has taken ill. The doctors cannot find a cure, and her condition worsens every day.
Yeah. This is back when this was a thing. They mention it in Chapter 4, but, like, in Chapter 4, it's just like, yeah, this happened earlier to Thrash, but he got through it. Now we are finding out, alongside him, what's going on. We skipped back a little bit, obviously. We skipped right to when Mina was kicked out.
She does not eat. She sweats, even in cool weather. She sleeps, but does not rest. The most troubling of all is that her skin has begun to turn pink. I think it best for you to come home.
No! No!
Yeah, we're packing up. We're splitting down.
Thrash, my boy, you managed to corner Fontina. Come inside and I'll give you a reward.
No, I have to leave now. Artie is sick, and she might not have much time left.
Wait, I don't mean to boast, but Belchior and I possess a wide range of medicinal knowledge. Do you know her symptoms?
Kieran, now is not the time to be like, oh, this sounds like a humble brag, doesn't it? Just tell him that you can help.
Fever, refusing food, sleeping all the time. And her skin, it's turning pink.
I've read about this. It's Darkrealm fever.
Oh, shit.
There's never been a documented case in someone who hasn't ventured there.
Darkrealm fever.
Due to its dangers, Brigade sorcerers sealed the Darkrealm's portals many years ago. The fever should be impossible to contract.
So yeah, this is how our protagonists learn that, oh man, somebody in the Brigade has been messing around with the Darkrealm.
No offense, but I'll care more about how she got sick after she's cured. Where can I find the antidote?
The only known cure comes from the hearts of a Yoku. There's a problem, though. The creature resides in the Darkrealm.
Then it's hopeless?
I beg your pardon, but not all of the portals were closed.
Good job, Belchior. Belchior knows some stuff about the Brigade.
It's true that the sorcerers closed many of them, but the Brigade kept a few alive.
So how do I find one?
Speak with Thorn. She will be able to guide you there.
Of course Thorn knows. Very, very spooky.
We'll prepare the necessary ingredients for your return. Good luck, Thrash.
Yeah, we're not doing shit else. We can talk to people, but like they're like, man, you look serious. Thrash, are you okay? No, Artie is really sick. I'm so sorry. Will you be leaving? Yeah, as soon as I have the antidote. I understand. Please let me know if I can help in any way. Thank you, Leonid. Yeah, Leonid is just that kind of guy.
What's this?
I can't believe there's a quote for like, oh man, she's spooky. Yeah, Thrash, you're a dad. Figure it out. Guess who probably knows something about something? Well, Thrash, you're nearly as pale as I am. Your spirits, can you talk to ones far away? West Coast far, even? Yes, what's this about? My wife, I think she might be dying. Can they help? Doesn't work like that. She's with her, though, I feel her. Oh, her mother. She'll protect her, as long as she can. Thank you, Ziggy. You don't know what this means. Off to another duel? No, the tournament's not a priority anymore. I don't have time to battle. Good luck. Alright.
Thorn!
Could you be any louder? Even my trophies can hear you, and they're dead.
I'm sorry, but I need Huntress Thorn right now, not Hangover Thorn.
Speak.
I need to get to the Darkrealm and find a Yoku. Belkior said you could take me.
See, when he's dead serious, Thorn is like, alright, let's hear him out. When he's like, oh, haha, I just want some work, do you mind? She's like, ah, you're a worm. This is how Thorn operates. You gotta figure her out.
Has the old fart finally lost his mind?
Its hearts are the only thing that can cure my wife. She's sick. If I lose her, I'll never be whole again.
I'll send you.
What? Really?
Yes, but you're likely to die. Brace yourself.
Where can I find the Yoku?
The beast only appears once enough monster blood is spilled. Not that I'd know anything about that.
Then it's time to get my hands dirty. For Ardea.
And again, it's very cool that, like, because Thrash has a mechanic where he can just take ingredients. Hello? There we are. So yeah, I can at any time just sort of drop that and consume it as well.
I think it's getting hotter in here by the second. Fighting demons.
So yeah, that's a bit of a bombshell. Just like, these monsters, they might have a lot of fell influence to them. I mean, it seems clear that the Darkrealm is intended to kind of be similar to an actual map, but like...
Darkrealm is a twisted reflection nonetheless. We can investigate once you've made it out of there alive.
Oh, Verskets.
It's here! It's less imposing than I thought.
The Yoku is a reflection of fallen monsters' rage.
Oh no, my timer!
Underestimated.
Alright. Oh, we have to keep going. Yeah, it seems like it could legitimately be a map. Yeah, they don't make you collect them, thankfully. You kill the thing, you get the hearts.
Well done. Now come back before that Yoku's mate pulls your soul from your body.
Come again?
Only joking, of course. I'm known for my mirth.
Oh no, you do have to collect them, okay. And they show up over here. 3 elements, there we are. So yeah, you just get a nice special hunt mission to help Thrash's wife.
I don't know how to thank you.
Go. Your wife needs you.
Kieran, I brought the hearts.
Let me see them. Undamaged. Good.
Where's Belkior? How quickly can you make the potion?
I like the different horns on the hearts.
Belkior stayed up as long as he could, but his age tires him. I know this isn't what you want to hear, but the hearts must be placed in a slow cooker for 1 night in order to bring out their healing properties.
Yeah, Thrash just wants to, like, you know, get on the next trip out to the West Coast. And now he's being told, yeah, we're gonna wait overnight, and then maybe you can commission a ride.
No, I have to leave immediately. You're the smartest person I know. Just make it faster.
If you leave now, it's without the potion. I'm sorry, but you have to wait until morning.
I'm sorry for snapping, Kieran. It's just, what if I can't make it in time?
Fortune casting is the province of the superstitious, but just this once, I'm certain that will not happen. I believe in you, and I know Ardea does too.
There's nothing I can do to help you finish faster?
No, go back to the inn and get some rest. You'll need your strength for the journey tomorrow.
Just a few more days, Ardea. Please don't leave me.
And again, just a few more days because he has to make a pretty long journey. It's not even like, oh, in the morning I'm gonna get to you by nightfall. Like, he's gotta go pretty far. Next day.
Thrash, are you in there? Something terrible has happened.
And this is the chapter.
The hearts are gone. Thieves, bandits, I tell you.
Who in the fuck would do that? What value could you get?
I'm coming.
Hurry, I'll meet you back at the lab.
Yeah, nothing else to do in here. Oh, and this counts as very similar to the other time where you have all the different things that you can do.
They're really gone?
I'm afraid so.
I'll go back to the Darkrealm. We'll get new hearts.
I admire your spirit, but the Yoku can only be summoned once per lunar cycle. But we may be able to make an antidote without them.
Why didn't you tell me that yesterday?
My lad, this is the longest of long shots, but it's all we have.
Alright, a lot of fragile gems here. Let's see. I might want to try to start with the fire. Okay. That's this one. I feel like the water is going to be temperamental. Like, I shouldn't be moving them when they're not together. In fact, let's do this now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wait, that's better than I thought. Okay. Because then we can do something and get them all together. No, this is actually very bad. I think I have to restart. Let's see. Alright. That's there. This I can just flip over. Oh, no, I can't. What did I blow up? Oh my god. That's bad. I should not have done it that way. But I can get this out of here, so maybe that's fine. Oh, this is fine. Okay. That's out. I just need to get my red gems together. No, I needed to get something to support that before I sent it over. Wait, no, I can still do it. Alright, we salvaged it. And then we can do this, and everything's healed. Everything's healthy. Alright.
You mixed it well, but I'm afraid the ingredients denature. They can't bear the heat without the Yoku hearts.
Valkyr, I can't accept this is over.
You may not need to. While you were cooking, I found this. The thieves dogs must have left it. Several would-be apprentices came in wearing this color recently. It was the same with all of them.
Are you kidding, Belchior?
They disappear along with a piece of my research.
This is why we need to do so many puzzles, because Belchior just lets people walk in and walk out like this.
You think they're part of the same group?
Yes, bandits.
Do you know where I can find them?
I'm not sure, but look for the red cloth. In the meantime, I've sent Kieran out for more herbs. She and I will keep working on a backup.
Thank you, Belchior.
I like that, you know, even though there is, like, the, big supernatural beast that you need the hearts of for the real super cure to Darkrealm fever, they're trying to figure out something if we can't get the hearts. Again, like, we do get the hearts, but it's nice that, like, they're trying at least. It's not like they just throw up their hands like, well, we don't have the thing anymore. Who knows? Maybe that'll help them find a cure for Darkrealm fever that does not rely on Darkrealm ingredients. Oh, never mind. We have another hunt job today.
How are you?
I could hardly believe it. I should have stayed with them all night. Whoa, this isn't your fault. I could have stayed too. Do you think you can make another cure? Even with these herbs, the prognosis is grim. Belchior and I are researching all possibilities, though. I purchased every recipe book the local vendors had to offer. Thank you, Kieran. This shouldn't be your burden to bear. Wait, you bought them all? I'll pay you back for everything, I promise. There's no need. I meant to buy them myself a while back. This merely gave me the push to do it. You have nothing to repay.
What is this?
Oh? I beg your pardon. This is a gift. That's what a bandit would say if he was trying to throw me off his tracks. Young man, I'm a brigade alchemist. I can't imagine what tomfoolery this is, but I'll call the guards unless you leave immediately. Yikes, okay, I'm sorry.
Welcome to our store. Make
You will
yourself
travel a
at
lot.
home.
Have you heard of any bandits in town? Food stands are reporting more thefts lately. We haven't had any problems yet, though. Anything traceable? I really need to know. Not yet, though there are rumors there's a group of bandits sneaking around town. We'll ask around. Meet us here tomorrow.
What's up?
Hey, haven't seen you around before. Are you accusing me of something? I'm here with the tournament. You look kind of familiar, though. Registration! I saw you in line. Oh, wait, yeah, I did see you. Look, sorry about my introduction, but you seen any bandits around? I saw this shady-looking guy hanging around that cat store. That was early this morning, though. Do you know where he went? Disappeared in the alley just as I was getting close. Oh yeah, you can move around during some of these. Alright.
Try a muffin.
Aww. Ward. Oh, I get it. Now that I'm out of the tournament, my buns aren't good enough for you. No, I just have some family stuff going on. Now that I understand. I can't go home until I've proven my worth as a chef, even if it takes me years. It's not quite what I meant. Of course, I'm going to be a scrub and do all the jobs.
Montita.
You don't have to say anything. The fact that you're here means something went wrong.
Seems more like everything's going wrong.
Alright, that's enough. I know you're going through a lot. But stand up straight and get ready to face it.
I love Pontita because she's very encouraging, you know? Like, she's not just like a hard ass. She's just like, look, stand up straight, keep working, and you'll pull through it, whatever it is.
What?
Are you going to mope while your family needs you? No! Now, get in there and serve some customers.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Blue, green, red, green. Alright. Oh, we need 3 above, 3 below. I think the 6 ones are, like, usually, like, you can do them in 2 if you know what you're doing. And I generally don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Bada bing. And then we gotta... Oh, that's gonna die. There we are. Hello? Oh. Alright. Nope. Alright, come on. Come on. There we are. Where are we? Up here? Yes. There. Let's see. Red, green, blues on each side.
Choice.
Oh, wait. Can I... No, that's not it at all. I need a blue up here, and then a blue down here, and then a blue on this side, and then a green there. Alright. Red, green. Alright.
Delicious.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
Very much appreciated.
Delicious.
Alright. Not bad.
How do you feel?
Not worse?
Snap out of it, recruit. You're going to get out there and find those bandits.
Maybe.
And you're going to make that antidote.
Yeah!
And you're going to see your wife and kids and be a happy family again.
Yeah! We love Fontina! No. You are going to do this. And he's like, yeah! Oh my gosh. Alright. Give me a minute to... Oh! I think we accidentally went past some sort of cutscene or something. Give me a minute to recall the tale. You can work in the meantime. Let's begin some light gardening. Use a toss move. Yeah, I think it's more so like, oh, they need stuff and they ask Thorn to get it. Well done. Let's see your counter move. Countering does help me relax, but I doubt it's going to be much help today. Alright, A is counter. Okay, it's Mina's dodge is also Thrash's counter. Okay, I was wondering where it was. Yep. Are you done yet? I've remembered, and I don't like to wait. Alright, and then we just hunt. Yeah, you don't have like an air combo, but you kind of do because your down move, instead of being a stomp, is just like a big downward swing. So like, as you saw with the Yoku, something you can do, especially when raging, is just horizontal swing, down swing, and those will actually chain into each other and just go back and forth. Alright.
Upuru. That is the name of my bow.
Yeah, I think we missed a cutscene going into the hunt.
She was once an enormous river purr. She called to me so strongly I could hardly hear anything else, even as a young girl.
I've never heard of that happening before.
Yeah, Thorn is just somebody.
Neither had my parents. I would wander from my tribe for days. Mother organized great search parties to drag me back home. I always snuck away soon after.
Where did you find Upuru?
I woke before dawn on the day I turned 15, the call pounding in my head. Upuru was there, waiting in the shadows outside my village. The beast I'd scoured the rainforest for just days earlier. The bitter irony.
Well, she's a nice bow.
That's a grave understatement.
Thorn, we're in a bit of a situation right now. We don't need all this.
Why'd I open my mouth?
Alright. But now we can get something else for our last combat slot and be done with it. I don't intend on, like, really rummaging around my combat. More HP, more mana, just +3/+3. Homing Flames. That's right, we do have Breath Weapon. And then you can also have more Breath. Wrecking Ball is also interesting. If you launch an enemy into more enemies, you deal some damage. Heart Pin gives you regen. Well, more regen. You already have a little bit. Oh, is that it? I think you can get a satchel, but I guess I'll just grab something that I don't necessarily think I'm gonna rely too much on. I mean, I can also replace one of my Berserk boosts with a satchel increase. I genuinely think the utility of the double jump is going to be better than, like, oh, I can deal a little bit of damage here and there. And, like, I should know that, like, I'm not using that much, not that much Berserk, but, it is what it is. Alright. Perfect. We see a twink, we challenge.
Who are you?
Hey, kid, you seen any bandits around? Oh, you looking for bandits, mister? Okay, yes, that's what I said. Don't know nothing about no bandits, mister. Right, guess I'll keep looking. That red bandana. You're one of them, aren't you? I'm only gonna ask this once. Where are my hearts? Maybe I have one, and maybe I don't. You'll have to win it from me, you will. This is a waste of time, but I don't have any other leads. Fine. I don't know why they're like, yeah, we're gonna challenge you to cooking contests. I mean, again, that's the main gameplay of the game. I'm not saying it's wrong in that regard, but, like, what are these bandits doing? Like, oh, we'll fight you for it, actually. We'll give it back if you win. Like, what are we doing? That's not how banditry works. I hope I'm not wrong here, but I'm gonna throw Sapphire Dew in there. Just to have something to cook down. Because obviously it's not gonna work with my Orcish Fire Oven.
Oi!
I love that. He's like, oi! Alright.
Is the coast clear?
I forgot about this. This is fun. They have a reason that for you to go to all the places through the magic portals instead of just, like, the default grassy area outside the practice kitchen. And, yeah, they just sort of sneak into the kitchen when nobody's using it. They just use the main competition area. Aw, shit, I think he likes fire. That's fine, because the moment I get any fire, I can just throw it into the Orcish Fire Oven.
Lend me thine ears, fellow citizens, for I have a tale most magnanimous to tell.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who are you?
Well, mine good fellow, thine is a question fraught with existential intrigue. In the simplest of terms, I have the high honor to be Thane Paz the Brilliant, founder and illustrious leader of the Skullheart Bandits.
Oh, I like that you have, like, the whole red ensemble to go with the signifiers he puts on his crew.
You stole the hearts. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Hearts? From whence doth this accusation spring? To pronounce such a slight on our honor.
I don't have time for this. Where are they?
Oi, no one cuts off the fang, does it? Now you'll have to answer to me.
The first time that I heard Riv speak, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Did not expect him to just sound like a normal-ass, Cockney man.
Ah, yes, the hearts. Safely in our keeping. Of that I doth assure thee. And you ain't gonna get your hands on them unless you go through me.
I mean, I say normal. It's clearly somebody amping the accent.
Fine, let's do this.
For centuries, this... Oh, wouldst thou look at the time? We've scarcely 4 and 20 pence before the next match. In light of thine outburst, mine sumptuous soliloquy must wait. The tragedy. Thine theme ingredient this morrow is... Nochi fruit.
Yeah, we're doing Nochi fruit. We're doing fire. Easy, 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 easy. Alright. Nochi fruit is similar to Sun Hat, where it's got... No, not here. Nochi fruit is similar to Sun Hat. Got a lot of green... Well, it's half green, half red. So let's also get Wind fruit. Just something to mix with the... What's it? Something to mix with the... Alright. Alright. Like I said, we're just gonna toss them in here. If I really want, I can even end up stirring that around. And then dropping a bunch of sauce on, like, 4 green gems. Come on. Thrash. Oh, alright. Yeah, I can't quite get there from down here, but... Alright. Come on. Oh, no. Alright. Toss a nachi fruit. Hopefully I can get that red sauce back. If not, no big deal. Oh, man. Where did it go? Did it hit this wind current and come up here? I hope. I hope I'm not just coping. Yeah, I think it's gone. That's fine. I will deal with Verskits, I guess. But for now, let's get to stirring. Alright. More nachi fruit. Like I said before, I can just stir things around a little. Make some space. Let's see. Alright. Promote these two. Alright, 3 green. And pull this. Let's stir things around a little more. We need 2 gaps on that side, and we need... Oh gosh, we need a lot of space, actually. Hey, you know what it is? Let's cut small gems.
Have you ever seen a cook make a meal without seasoning?
No, that sounds pretty gross.
You off your loaf. When your par's fit with spices, it's all a mess, isn't it?
At least this'll be an easy match.
I love that we have the joke about no seasoning food. Oh no, bro, my name is out there. I really don't care. Anyway. Yeah. I'm a bit of... Can't say that I'm anything like Thrash here, but I do the cooking around here as well, and people broke the microwave. They're trying to figure out how to warm leftovers. Alright. Elgato. There we are. Alright. We were trying to combine these, and I completely didn't put things in the right place. Alright, now we can put this in here. Honestly, this is kind of fine as is, but I just noticed that there was also this that I could mix together. Oh wait, I can also mix these, and then I have enough space for another wind fruit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but... Oh, we can promote some stuff. Hold on. Promote. We can just promote that one. Alright. I guess I could have tried to promote a... small gem, and... Alright. Yeah. We did some... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it in there for the rest of the time. Just to promote these extra red gems. You know what? Maybe we can do something with these Verskits. Get them to chew on something. Get some Verskit blood. Change that one. There we are. Yeah, I think I can grab some Verskit blood. I mean, I have a minute, like... Alright, eat that. Alright, Verskit blood. Grab the rest of it just in case. Alright. I'm being a little silly in this match where I'm trying to save my wife's life, but... There. Oh, I should have brought the other level 2 up to meet it. This is what so many puzzles are about. I mean, yeah, look how fast it does it. You know, it takes like 10 seconds. Alright.
I, Paz the illustrious, whilst be thine judge, and it wouldst be mine great pleasure to partake in a dish of fire.
Hey. No way this Plonker's gonna have a good match over me, huh? That's your man, Riv! And you gave him Earth!
Let the majesty of mine judging commence! Marvelous!
He made them bangers and mash. Thy dish doth not contain enough fire to satisfy mine desire. Be still, my magnificent heart. Thy dish is worthy of 10,000 praises.
My taste buds rejoice!
Perchance thy dish was transformed by dragon's fire, for its flavors are just as fierce. And then, of course, we have normal quotes for expertise books. Thine dish is the greatest mine tongue hath ever touched. 500 points. We love to see it.
And lo, with a single flex of his mighty cooking muscles, Thrash claims victory!
I do like that they at least have some sort of honor code. You can, like, deal with them, and they're not just like, oh, ruthless killers that take what they want. You know, like, again, it helps with the general sort of optimistic mood of the setting. I know there's some people who complain about, like, oh, fantasy is getting too optimistic, the fighting doesn't even make sense anymore because where's the hatred for people against other people, but, like, I think it's a great, cozy setting, you know? Because, again, this is like a cooking thing. This is not even, like, a traditional, you know, you're trying to just justify your players going and, like, looting everything. Like, we're doing cooking competitions here.
I won. I'd like my hearts now.
He's being so polite. He is trying his best to be respectable around the non-orcs.
Not happening. Never trust a bandit, mister. Wait! Now, it's not polite to go against blind.
Paz is like, oh man, I'm gonna get choked out. Alright, yeah, Paz is like, no. We have class around here. If we say we're gonna do something, we do it.
Verily, we shall give you thine heart. Thou hast only earned one.
What happened to your word?
1 for 1, 'tis the code that governs all our wisdom. That is to say, 1 half for 1 duel. I remain a man of my word, but so too am I one of my code.
You can't be serious. I need them all now.
Oh, wouldst thou look at the time? 'Tis mine fate to always be in a hurry. Come, Riv, we must take our leave before Kamen arrives.
I like that they're afraid of Kamen. Like, it's not like Kamen is like a do-nothing monarch. Like, he's actually kind of scary to them with his... I mean, again, it's probably because, like, yeah, he comes with hella security, but...
They really were serious.
But they do leave one behind, so we get the Heart of Earth. And of course, Thrash is gonna go back to the others, like, can we do something with just the one? And not really. Alright. But yeah, we literally encounter Rixel on Thrash's, like, first bandit day, let's say. Oh, we can't go talk to them immediately. Alright. But yeah, this is the chapter. You get one at a time.
The other bandits have to be close by. What could they possibly want hearts for? They're not even using them for anything.
I have a solution to your bandit problem.
Let's go.
The Crescent ASAP.
We love Pontita.
Finally, some answers.
She's about to bust some skulls. You never know. You always gotta check your belongings. I'm pretty sure all the interstitials for Thrash's chapter is just things that Thrash makes, which again, heavy inspiration from Central and South America. But then there's also a few things that are like brought over by the Spaniards. Like you have obviously like a thing of pork chops there.
Hey.
Ziggy, could you help me? The hearts I gathered for Artie were stolen. What kind of thieves are we talking? The vaguely organized kind. They call themselves the Scowlheart Bandits. They broke into Belchior's workshop. Belchior's involved? Now that is interesting. Thanks, I owe you one. No, but I needed your help. Yeah, I don't know what Ziggy's about not wanting to go near Belchior. Or not wanting to be involved in anything Belchior is involved in, either.
What's this?
At least we can enjoy the cat.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hello, my name is Chillingworth. Are you with the bandits that broke into Belchior's shop? Norbert Pickling Chillingworth. That's not really a response. Folks around here call me NPC for short. Maybe the monster bee is affecting people's brains.
Welcome to our store. Make yourself at home.
We had some luck with our inquiries yesterday. The Scowlheart Bandits are rumored to be a former Victusian thespian company. Thespian company? A group of traveling actors, and talented at that, according to some. I don't get it. Why become outlaws? Oh, I broke out of the conversation. Alright. That part we couldn't determine. There are too many conflicting accounts. We'll keep trying, though. Thanks, guys. I'll see what I can find, too. Gosh, we love, Hot Boy Edens. Alright. Yeah, we have most of the things just there. Nothing weird, but I asked around about you. I want you to have this. What? It's called a worry pouch. When my mother was sick, I carried one everywhere. Is it magic? No, but it helps you cope. Best surprise I've gotten all week. By far. There we go! There we go! Yeah, just random NPC gives it to us. And 3 satchel slots. I personally just gather a lot of ingredients. When I'm cooking, I want to just boil down a lot of stuff. So we're just going to replace... I mean, again, because it has the interaction here, we're going to replace Berserk Recharge with Worry Pouch. Because we're not going to try to stay in the field forever, even though, like, we don't have satchel slots for that. I think we can go into Kitchen with Berserk and leave Kitchen with Berserk. Like, it doesn't go away, but... Alright.
heard you here. I have a plan to help with the bandits.
Let's go.
What do we do?
You'll take over for me in the kitchen, while I go on a fact-finding mission through the dining room.
So we do the same thing we always do.
I've got patrons in here who have traveled from all over. At least one of them must know where the bandits' hideout is.
Shouldn't I ask people too?
Don't backtalk me, recruit. Our operation needs to be fast and efficient. Just turn out quality meals as fast as possible, and I'll do the rest.
Gosh, I love Fontina. Yeah, we're not asking questions because... Let's see. No, that's not it. Here. Let's move this first, then that, then this back. Okay. I was a little worried that I might break things. Alright. You here, you there, you here. Alright.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I can't move very many things. Here, we're gonna move this to the corner first. And then we'll just be able to move that down one. Nope. Alright, we need a bunch of red. Alright. Alright, and then we can do that. Blue in the corner. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright, blue. We need... here. Right? That's the blue in that corner. Blue here. Oh, we need a blue over here. Hold on. Okay, I messed this up. And then we need blue down there. Alright, we have so many things to do.
Thank you.
Alright, we have a very limited amount of red. Oh, okay. Alright, you... It's gonna be a little easier.
So good.
Thank you.
Blue in the corners, red on top. Here, right? No, that's bad. Wait, no, I can't salvage this. Alright, red, 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 blue.
Surprisingly good.
Alright, there we are. This, green, red, green, red. Green. Wow, I messed that up terribly. Alright. I need to stop clapping. It's too close to the mic. It peaks it
I
out.
went as fast as I could. Did you find anything out?
There were a lot of conflicting accounts, but these were the stories I heard over and over.
Hit me.
1. The bandits are spies from another land. They're here as an act of international espionage to steal our culinary secrets.
Them? It's hard to believe they're bandits, much less trained spies.
2. They're roving mercenaries hired by a mysterious character.
Mercenaries?
3. The bandits were a group of actors who fell on hard times and turned to crime.
That could explain their weird behavior.
It's unfortunate we couldn't get concrete facts. I thought it would be worthwhile.
Pentita, it's fine. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Yay.
You head home for today. I'll keep an ear out for any news about them.
Oh, we also gotta check with Belchior.
Any progress on another cure?
I may be onto something, but it requires a test subject.
Interested in volunteering?
Anything to help.
Excellent. Begin by reducing these items to their purest elements.
Ooh, I like it. But it's also a bit of a... It's a bit of a poison and bone type of quiz as well. Alright. Now, what are these? This is 1 poison and 1 bone. Bone can be moved around safely, but poison, I'd rather do this quick. Alright. Ah! Too late. Yeah, I need that promote. I can't just... Alright. I'm gonna try to do that again, though. There. That's better. And then the bone I can move around as I need to. Maybe I should have done this and promoted that, actually, because I think... Yeah, I needed to wild card the blue stuff. So, let's focus on getting the red done. There we are. Turn that over. Ah! I should have thought about that. The poison is in a bit of a weird place, but that's fine because we can scooch this one out from under there. Yep, it's a little volatile, but that's fine. Alright, we kick this into that spot. I'm gonna wait for this to promote. Let's get this... Ooh, this is bad. Because, oh no, I can just do that. Get this out of the way, but it's not so fragile. Alright. Oh no, this is not good, actually. Because I need to, like, move this around a lot to get a 3 going. No, I don't. I can just do this. Okay. There we are. And then I can just do one of those. Alright.
Exquisite. Now, take a bite.
Did it work?
You do look healthier. There's a bit of a glow.
Wait, something's happening.
Give us every detail.
I feel... Oh, no, nope. That's not healing anybody.
That rules out the whisk root. Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little queasy.
Oh, somebody else wearing a lot of red shows up now that we're done with 2 of our jobs.
Back again, no matter.
I've been meaning to ask you, how did you know so much about the Darkrealm?
A question for another time, preferably far from now.
My wife is dying from Darkrealm fever. I deserve an answer, Thorn.
You will tell no one who gave you this information. Swear your oath in monster blood.
Deal.
I got Cragmore chips of the Ziggy thing. Complete with, like, the checkered parchment. There we are. Let's go berserk. I like that we are just, like, given a particular shading, and if we get a different shading for being on fire or frozen, we still show up. He looked good serious.
You must never share what I'm about to tell you.
I swear.
The Darkrealm is a result of the Brigade's hubris. How could we have known?
This is some lore. Some serious stuff.
That's, not funny.
No, it isn't.
Like she said when we were hunting the Yoku, it is a reflection of Victuja. It is not like a completely you know, completely different place. It has some sort of relationship where it is very similar, despite being, you know, a realm full of corruption and evil and toxic monsters.
Our sorcerers believed they could create multi-purpose portals. Their intentions were good. A way to unite our lands, bring prosperity to our people. But the portal fractured. What coalesced from the destruction was a chaotic mirror realm, the Darkrealm.
Does the committee know?
Do they know? They're the ones who deem it forbidden, content to shove it under the rug.
I never knew.
So yeah, this whole thing about monsters, all of a sudden coming to Victusia, part of the Brigade's doing.
This world isn't all dumplings and bonbons. The Brigade remains an honorable organization, but a flawed one.
I also find it interesting, like Thorn just said. They're not like, oh, everything is happy sunshine and rainbows, you know? But she still believes in the mission of the Brigade. I mean, obviously, why else would she be part of it?
That is enough for today. And remember, not a word.
I think we do end up telling our little friends here. She's busy. You looking for Pontita? No, did she say something about me? Maybe. I'm really busy today, so if you'll excuse me. Don't keep an old dwarf in suspense, lad. A certain restaurateur told me she thinks you're cute.
Looking for something?
Lose something? Something I'm going to get back. We'll see. Riff told me you were a bully. May I put a stop to that? Seriously? You steal from me, then accuse me of bullying? Are you going to whine or fight? I prefer to avoid the fight. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I forgot you got the satchel slots immediately. Like, it's so fast that you get those. This is probably like a very, like, me build. Just having just this simple enough. We know Paz is going to be there. Paz loves fire. We're just going to go with it. I'm going to keep this because there's got to be some judge that wants blue soon enough. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this one is green and the next one has blue. But I think Paz is always there because he's the boss.
Try me.
Annette. Alright. Yeah, we're in the kitchen coliseum for most of these.
Ah, 'tis good fortune we meet here again. As before, thou must compete under the resplendent eye of Paz the Magnificent. But first, 'twould be mine pleasure to introduce today's champions. The first being this rather disagreeable gentleman and loser of various hearts.
Damn.
Thrash the Mighty.
Hey, you better watch it.
Second in name, but most assuredly not in spirit, it is mine pleasure most high to present Luther the Silver-Tongued.
Thy flattery is well received.
And of course she's playing along here. Whereas before she was just talking.
Wait, weren't you talking
Yep.
to me before?
Never mind, they even call it out.
Dorothy, I pray thee, what wouldst thou ask of our competitors?
Pardon my shilly-shallying, oh good thane, but I cannot choose betwixt two flavors. Verily, I wouldst enjoy a spot of fire
And here I am with Sapphire Dew.
in harmony.
Alright, she wants fire earth, he wants raw fire.
On this morrow most fine, mine taste turns to a fire-filled dish. And now, without further delay, and with Dorothy's glowing presence beside me, I shall reveal our theme ingredient post-haste. Lapazard.
Ooh, we're in the caves. Alright. I want each of these 2 dishes to have been cut out something. Each of these 2 dishes to have promoted red gems in the red thing. And we want, yeah, a lot of fire, but both of them want fire. Yep. Thrash's chapter is kind of carried by his fire expertise because, again, Paz wants fire and everything. And, like, I think a lot of the guest judges also like fire. Alright, let's make sure we get some Lapazard first. I mean, the problem with, I think the candle gourds are fine to consume. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of fire in them, but I need to consume something, you know? Alright. Red sauce, but that's fine. Slime eggs. Oh, perfect. Alright. Lapazard legs. Okay. What are we starting with? We're gonna put... Here, we're gonna put legs in this one. Start it going. And a lantern fruit as well. This one is just gonna be for Paz. And then we can gather more stuff for Dorothy. Here's the thing. Being able to manage poison is very important. Alright. Alright, next time I come out the kitchen, we are bussing. We're blowing that whole berserk. Alright, candle gourds. More lantern fruit, actually. If I get a whole bunch of lantern fruit, I have plenty of red in there because I have... That's the thing, they don't judge you on how much of the theme ingredient you have. Like, I genuinely don't need to have that much. Alright. Oh my gosh, we have all the red gem promoted already. Lantern. And, we're gonna carve one candle gourd down, actually. We're gonna do this so that, Big Man knows that we did a little bit of that. Stirring? No stirring. Not as of now. Alright. So this is for Dorothy. Let's drop another poison right on top of this one, and one over here, so that we can just get that in place. We gotta start now. Nope. Okay. Alright. That's good. That's fine. Alright. Alright, all that promotes. Lapazard back. Lapazard legs. Lapazard tail. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Ah, alright. That's fine, we lost a bit, but... And then we just drop a bunch of regular fire gems in here. I mean, let's drop another tail, because why not?
What's your deal anyway? These ingredients don't seem that important.
My deal? Why are you so determined to keep them?
That's none of your business.
What's that? I think your accent is slipping.
Thou must be hearing things.
I love that, where it's like... Thrash calls her on, letting the whole gimmick slip, and she's like, grr. Alright. It's a combo of 2. Let's promote a blue. I know I need more. I need just so much green. You don't think you need that much, but you do. There. That's fine. We can break some regulars. Alright. This is all promoted. We're gonna do this. Yep. That's Paz. Here, let's actually have some fun here and break a bunch of shit. Alright. Alright, move this down to this corner. There, combine those. And I think I already chopped something and went in there. Alright, we need red gems for Dorothea, but we also need a bunch more green. So that's lapis art, I guess. Alright. Yeah, he does such a brace for his swing. I feel like... Get back here! Slime. Alright, egg, lantern fruit. Alright. This is for Dorothea. So we need more green just in general. So let's start with lapizard legs, quarry cap, quarry cap. Alright, I should turn these. Alright. Ah, hell. Put this here. That's fine. Alright, legs. Alright. Alright, we're gonna chop some stuff out of this. But first... There we are. Alright, we need 5 spaces, and we need to keep both of those level 3. Well, yeah, both those level 3s. Alright, we have 5 spaces. Nope. We're gonna stir this around. No, we need this over here. Alright. Put this on top. And let that cook. Oh, we don't have time for that to cook. We're gonna serve this. And hopefully we can promote 1. We can't promote to 3, and we don't want to anyway. Because this is a mix. This is a good balance. Okay. I almost forgot it needed to be balanced, not just earth.
Let us make haste and eat before our meals cool.
Alright.
Absolutely magnificent.
400, but no theme ingredient.
Shimmy shammy, that's excellent.
Stupendous!
No. You can't leave out the theme ingredient.
Rejoice!
Alright.
Twould seem we've lost fairly. Lotta, 'tis time you gave our competitor his due.
But boss, he said we'd lose our paycheck if the goods weren't delivered.
So they are mercenaries. They are working for somebody. So 2 of the 3 theories were right. They might also be spies.
Scandal! Pray tell, wouldst thou defy my orders and speak as a common knave?
Oh, Paz is enforcing them to act like characters from a play.
My prithee, Thane. How can we put food on thine table if we give the heart to this orc?
We shall manage, as have we always.
I mean, clearly they're competent enough to vanquish monsters and, you know, cook them up. So, it can't be that bad.
Yes!
Here you are, Sir Thrash.
You mentioned a paycheck. Who hired you? Why do they want my hearts?
'Twould be dishonorable to break faith with our employer.
But stealing's fine? Some moral code.
Pescadito frito. Alright. Anything I particularly want? Like, these are cute, but again, the one that I really need is satchel slots, and I have that. That's interesting. This one is accidentally, like, a little bit bigger than that one. Or maybe it is on purpose. This is cool, I just never use it. And then, yeah, just a bunch of cooking stuff, and, like, I like going the route of having the fire oven. Prithee, Thane, how might we put food on your table?
What's this?
The vase makes me think of Mina. I hope she's doing better than I am. Alright. Yeah, we're pacing.
Two out of 3. Where could the last one be?
What do you mean, where could the last one be? With the bandits!
Thrash, may I enter?
Oh, let's go, Kieran.
Yeah, come on in.
It's about the remedies Belkior and I have been working on.
Did one of them hold up?
No, and I'm afraid none of them will. Belkior says we must keep trying, but I've used the entirety of my medicinal knowledge and still cannot produce a cure.
She fights so hard for her friends. Like, she's like I said about her during the Mina part of the campaign. Like, obviously she has a very firm idea of order, but like she will always fight very hard for her friends. Like we met at the beginning of this tournament, and she's, you know, struggling through the night for this cure.
I failed. Now, when you need me most, my expertise is meaningless.
Kieran, I've had days to find the bandit, and only 2 hearts to show for it. You've done more than I could ever ask.
Failure is the absence of progress. You have learned more about your opponent every day. That is significant. I wish I could say the same.
And again, she's trying to, like, she's obviously beating herself up because she feels like she hasn't done anything useful. But then also, she's, like, trying to boost our spirits. So she's like, you know, you've learned more about the bandits. You know where they are. You know what signifies them. Aw.
I couldn't be prouder to call you my friend. You've worked non-stop since I told you about Ardea. Have you even slept?
Have you?
Yeah, we're both bugging out over this, but obviously good reason.
Well, not much.
Then let's remedy that, for both of our sakes. I am certain you could use a full night's sleep.
And again, I like that this game is sort of drilling in that message of, but staying awake all night is not going to help you if you're just pacing, you know? Just get some sleep, you'll be more able to get back to what you're doing when you wake up. If you just pace for 8 hours, it's worse than sleeping for 8 hours, you know?
You're probably right. Are you going to be okay?
Yes. And yourself?
Of course, she's very fastidious, tucked in, prim and proper. You know, I'll be fine.
I hope
she got over her breakdown, she pulled herself back together, and she's like, I'm going to be fine, we need to both sleep. Actually, I'm going to stop worrying. Kieran is good, though. A very big fan. Huge fan of Thrash, obviously. Alright, King Bean Bravos.
Kieran was right. I do feel better.
Imagine! Anything I can do over here? No.
Oh.
Good day. How's your wife? Not any better, unfortunately. Wait, I mentioned she was sick to you. You know, our mail is always open on our desks in the morning. Oh, it's a service I'm happy to provide. This guy's been reading all our mail. He can't even see. Alright.
Good morning. I have some news for you, or what I hope is news.
A breakthrough?
Of a kind. I've been racking my brain for some clue as to who might have hired those bandits, and I have a hypothesis. I had an associate back at Horus Academia, Rixel. He was talented, but lacking in empathy.
Belchior, you have to have some evidence. You can't just be like, I have a hunch it's this one guy I knew back in the academy, but also he's, you know, a pretty high-ranking brigade member, so, he is pretty public. I guess Belchior can be like, based on what I've seen of him around.
He became very angry at the brigade's decision to fund me out of university and attempted to sabotage my efforts.
Now that might be irrelevant. Never mind, I was hating.
You think he hired the bandits to steal your research?
Perhaps. He too became a member of the brigade's research corps, but you wouldn't know it from his demeanor.
Spoiler, we find out later that it's not purely because of a grudge with Belchior. It has to do with, you know, Darkrealm stuff.
Do you know where I can find him?
No. He hasn't reported to his station in several days. He may believe he's stolen a vital piece of the Ambrosia project. Gotcha.
I'll see if I can find anything else about him. Thanks, Belchior.
Heya.
Hey, Zora. Have you ever heard of someone named Rixel? Nah, I can't help you. Maybe you can help me, though. This cute old girl with a spiky ponytail. Have you seen her around lately? Shiv. She got expelled for fighting. Cards. I really wanted to talk to her. Alright, Shiv, you got some game?
Hello.
Oh yeah, this is as that's happening.
Greetings.
You guys look cozy. We're sharing some baklava. Would you like some? Freshly made by Pontita. Pontita? Wait, Caesar, did you ask Leonid for advice on women? Mind your business, boy, I'm warning you. Oh, don't listen to him. He's just grumpy he's been found out. Well, I'll leave you guys to it then. Oh, there's our guy. This one looks like a One Piece character, for real. I think it's the undershadowed eyes that make me think that.
Not well.
I would say something to make you feel better, but I have a hunch you're beyond that.
Oh, poor Pontita. Even she is like, man, I can't just whip you into line, huh?
It sure feels that way.
Then this is the best I can do for you. Why are you standing around when there are customers to serve? Get to work, recruit!
Pontita's so good, because she'll just be like, you know what, we're at least gonna get your mind off of it. You're gonna be absolutely mind-melted just by the hustle and bustle of being a line cook.
Yes, chef!
Let's see.
Delicious.
Nope, I need green on top, red on the bottom. Alright. Oh, hey, this can come over here. That goes over there. This comes down here. Bop. Yep. Alright, bop, bop. Oh god, so much fragile. Alright. Alright. This can just... This can flip over, and that goes there. You kind of need to start at the corner, because, like, in the middle, it's a little more flexible with how you get gems to where they need to be. There's so much blue in this one that needs a lot of green, huh? There we are. Alright, so we need to just, like, turn some greens, don't we? Oh, wait, no. We can just do that, and this. Alright.
Absolutely wonderful.
And then we need to get this down to this corner. Oh. Alright.
Perfect.
This, that. Oh, we need the green down there. We need a red here and a green there. Alright. We need 3 red over. Alright. Alright. Hey, don't be mad, Thrash.
Very much appreciated.
Alright. Ah, we busted it up too much. We got it somehow.
Surprisingly good.
I needed one more spin for that one, huh? Alright.
You know, I think this is what I needed.
And again, her method works. We love Pontita.
Glad I could help. I know it's tough right now, but I believe in you.
Thanks, Pontita. That means a lot coming from you. Hey, I know you're both really busy, but I have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
I only have one heart left to find. It's made of fire. The last time I held it, my hands got burned pretty badly.
Ah, say no more.
We can assist you in creating a dish to increase your fire resistance.
I like this, actually. Because look at what we have in the pantry. A lot of just one-shot fire sauces. And I think we need to use some right away. Because we have nothing to combine. Actually, let's combine these first. Alright. Now we're going to drop one here. I think we're literally going to have to sauce the rest of the one star, though. Here. There. Yeah, we're going to have to sauce literally everything else. So, one here. I'm just getting a head start on it. There we are. One there. One here. Alright. One here. One there. We just have to turn everything into red so that they'll actually combine. Alright. Yikes. I think these just combine on their own, though. Yeah, you cannot touch anything.
Whoa! I feel warm.
Don't be alarmed. It's merely the dish.
Take caution, though. It will only provide the intended effect for 24 hours. You'll need to find the last heart before then.
Then I'd better start searching. Thanks, guys.
Do we have anything new? It's kind of like after the first day, they kind of complete their inventory with the stones and some of the other combat ones. I need to remember that Caesar is, like, up in this register around here, you know?
I haven't gotten all my hearts back, if that's what you mean.
Thrash is like, Thorn, I'm not killing them, I'm just defeating them in a cooking competition.
A shame, but I do have a surprise for you.
Surprise?
Doesn't even sound excited. After all that trouble.
Thorn can be a little entitled at times.
I'm sure it's nice.
I went through so much trouble. Thorn, you have been nothing but dismissive. You say you have a surprise for us, we're worried that we are going to die.
I don't need your pity.
But she's just trying to be nice. She's just trying to be nice. She wanted us to be like, oh wow! As you can see, it's full of skulls. Have fun. Yeah, she arranged a hunting ground that is specifically full of the namesake of the bandits. Thor! like we keep saying, Thorn has her own way of showing her affection.
Feeling refreshed.
My God, she's trying to be, like, sincere with us after just being, you know, her very sort of aloof self for a while. So, like, we're a little surprised that she's like, hey, I let you kill a bunch of scowls. Do you like it?
I feel kind of bad for losing control of myself.
Thrash, that is exactly the location to lose control of yourself, on the hunting field. Just...
Sometimes you need to let go,
Mm-hmm.
just for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we've done all our jobs. The bandit's over here. Hey, you! Stop right there! Huh? I ask you cease your brainless talking, as one can see I'm walking. Look, I've been through a lot recently, so it'd be great if you acted normal. Normal's for the less creative. Now we'll see what you're made of. Or you could ignore me. Do you have the heart or not? A gift have I to give you if you manage to pull through. Let's get this over with. I'm on a mission and I won't let you stop me. Verily then, our battle shall start. Thou shan't recover thine art. Again, satchel and double jump. Spicy cookware. The sapphire do have to become relevant at some point, but let's hedge our bets in case we see Dorothy again. Right? No, we're just gonna go with the do. That's his voice. My mistake. Almost as zesty as Wart. Okay, I think this lady over here likes blue.
Good morrow, adoring fans. 'Tis mine pleasure to remain Thane Paz the Magnificent on this most exciting morn. As I looked upon the faces of my fellows last night, my mind did walk amongst memories long past.
Alright, there we go. I'm all done with that.
I dreamt the dream of thespians, incredibly talented, yet poorly treated by a society who did not understand their genius.
Yeah, this is the time for the monologue where he explains the whole backstory, but we already know the backstory.
Was then at last, forsooth, what could...
No, no. I won't listen to this anymore.
That's right, buddy. We're finally going to rage.
I'm sorry you had to quit acting to become bandits. I'm sorry you're mixed up in this. I wish I could help you. But please listen to me. My wife gets closer to death with every minute you sit around and pontificate. She's never needed me for anything, but I've always needed her. I can't let her down.
Thrash is 100% a wife guy. We absolutely love him. We need him to succeed in this. We cannot let him lose Ardia.
What is this unbridled anger? Step back, Thane. This orc is danger.
That's not it. My transformation stems from something greater. It comes from the worn looks, long nights, quiet moments, and stupid jokes only we'd laugh at. The way she smiled the day I proposed. It comes from love.
My dear fellow, 'twas never my intention to jeopardize your wife. We shall begin.
I find it so funny that Paz is just like, oh, my bee. My bee.
Speak your desires, mine comrades. Yes, let's see. Returning to the table is Dorothy. along with our utmost talented thespian, Bia.
Create a glamorous dish of water and earth,
Right.
befitting a star of my stature.
Water, earth,
I require a
fire.
dish of fire. So
I prithee thou willst make me a dish with fire and earth.
Alright, fire, fire, earth, water, earth. Alright,
Sadil, mine most mighty friend, show this orc the flames of our passion. I give thee the most superlative ingredient for the task. Squickle!
so we're in the grassland, though. So we're gonna do some squickle, we're gonna do some dragon. Probably a lot of squickle for B, honestly. We need to gather a lot of earth, because I didn't do grass. And yeah, we're permanent rage. We are permanently berserk. We are too dedicated. We are in love. Which means our combat is phenomenal. We are sprinting. Oh, it's good stuff. Hey, buddy. Alright. Come on. No! Alright, we're restarting. Oh man, I failed my counter like 8 times, dude. It's like Smash Bros all over again, except I don't play characters that counter. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm going straight for the dragon. I don't even care that it's not theme ingredient. I get some good stuff from here, even though it takes a while to kill. Oh, nope. Let's do one more. And then we'll stop trying to challenge the dragon. Look, I am berserk the whole match. I want to beat the dragon. Alright, let's give it a go. We can counter the Bower nice and easy, but... Here. It's moving a little too slow for my taste, that's what it is. There we are. Alright. We need green. That's what King Bean is for. Alright, let's get our sauces and figure out what we're doing. Oh, we have a blue sauce and a green sauce. Perfect. We're gonna gather one more King Bean real quick. Alright. Alright, Chrono Wing is a very good ingredient, actually. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna start with, what's his name? I need Squickle. Hold on. We're gonna start with Big Man. Paz here. We're gonna cut Dragon Shank, we're gonna throw it in there, and we're gonna just throw a bunch of red in there. So this is gonna promote immediately. What else? Bower and Rib. What else? Heart? No. Yeah, this is all we need. And then what else for Big Man? We're gonna throw some tomatoes in there. We're gonna... Yeah, taco berries just to finish it off. Alright. Oh, alright. And then we're gonna get both King Beans. We're gonna get some tomatoes, I think. Let's get another Bower, maybe. Squickle! We need Squickle for everybody! What am I doing? Alright. Squickle for everybody. Squiggle, 1. Squiggle, 2. Alright. The stomach is gonna go into Big Man's, meal. Eggs are good for B. I need more Squiggle. Alright, Big Man. We're just gonna finish his dish real quick. With this. And then, let's do, what, this? Because I think the Squiggle stomach is big. Oh no, it's only 3. Okay. Alright. Put that back on. And he's gonna have a great meal. I need everybody else, though. I have so many ingredients. I need to just get one more Squiggle. And I need to make sure I include... There. A little more Squiggle. We need to make sure we include it in each one. More King Bean, because I'm going to need so much green. I might even just be able to do, like, a lot of red, and then, like... as long as I have at least one level 3 water gem and a bunch of level 3 earth gems, I can just, like, sauce the rest. Alright. One more King Bean and some egg. I'm really just farming hard at this point. Like, I want ingredients. Let's see. Alright, here's the thing. I don't need that many red ingredients, actually. I need a lot of green and blue ingredients. Especially green, like I keep saying. We're gonna grab that last cheapy rest. Alright. We're gonna try to get a huge combo with, B's meal. We're gonna do B here. We're gonna start with Squiggle Tentacle, and then we're just gonna go crazy. We're gonna go nuts. And like I said, if I need to, I can do something with, Alright. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Oh, wing. Cheap breast. I don't need fire. Thrasher, okay.
Now we shall see, the cunning knave. Canst thou give our judges what they crave?
I'm getting tired of this.
For your fatigue I shan't atone. This mode is mine. 'Tis flesh and bone.
Stay calm. Focus on Ardia.
Promote. We need to promote. Promote green. Alright. We need to promote green. We need to promote green. Alright. Good. 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 Alright. Corona stomach. We have 4, level 3. We have... Alright. I need to get one more level 3 water. And then... Level 3 earth, rather. And we're done with... We're done with our gal here. We're done with B. More horn. Anything with a bone in it? There we are. And then we can chop. Perfect. Alright. Then we promote. We only need to cut one thing. No! That's a level 2. Alright, here. Alright, and then we spend literally the rest of our time focused. So this is yellow, yes. We spend the rest of our time, focused on Dorothea. Hold on, let's literally serve this Paz. Paz. Alright. And again, we're just gonna throw all of our ingredients here and sauce it up. Right. Tacaberry. Tomato. Tomato. I don't have more tomatoes. Alright. I have so many king beans. Alright. Alright, we're gonna promote some fire. We have 4 fire, we need... Hold on. Let's throw another Takaberry on here just to have more. Alright, and now hopefully that'll all promote, but King Bean. King Bean. King Bean. We are getting a crazy combo here. Some of this. We're just gonna go for it. Alright. Alright. Alright, can we do 6 and 6? We can. We just need to cut some of these. Specifically, like, some of the blue stuff. Alright. Once that gets to 3, we're gonna just refine this dish. Alright, come on. We don't even need to sauce it. We don't even need to cheat with sauces. We need to stir it a little. We need to just flatten it out some. Alright. This should be even? Are we even? No, we have too much earth. Here. You know what we can do? We can take 3 earth and 1... No, we can't. We can just chop an earth at the end of the day. We're balanced. Okay. Did everybody get Squickle? I think I got everybody Squickle.
Bia, Dorothy, shall we partake of the feast before us?
I'm cooking on my mind, bro. Alright.
Bewitching flavors.
Ooh. I don't think I got 5 fires, but 4 fires in hers, because I would need 5 of each of the others. And I just did a lot of regulars. Yep. Yeah, 5 of each of the others. You need a lot of high tier gems for that. But that's fine, because I still get the other bonus. Oh no, I didn't cut anything from this. Interesting. Well, that's fine. The other 2 are going to love the spice. They're going to love the fact that I used 3 implements on each one. Holy hell, he did not catch any Squickle.
My taste buds rejoice.
Shimmy shammy, that's excellent.
I like that they just gave him just a lot of gems, but then he didn't actually have any Squickle.
Resplendent.
No! I could have just thrown one on there at the end. Alright. I did forget one. That's fine, because I got a bunch of other bonuses. He didn't do much better. $300 points on a dish where I didn't have the theme ingredient is pretty good.
Sir Thrash bested our strongest member. I pronounce thee the winner.
Yes!
Alright. Oh, wow. The score turns blue if you have the theme ingredient, and I guess it blacks out if you haven't. And again, getting 300 points on a dish where I didn't have the theme ingredient sure is something.
It's over. Now give me my heart.
I remain a man of mine honor. I will give this to thee. But I prithee, what is wrong with thy wife?
What's going on? We had no idea we were impacting you. We just thought we were impacting Belchior.
We await the tale with bated breath.
Can't you people take a hint? There's no time to spare, and I've already wasted so much chasing you around. The truth is, she has Darkrealm fever. No one knows how she got it, but these hearts are the only things that have a shot at curing her. They're my only hope.
Tragic.
Romantic.
Dramatic.
I'm interested in that.
Interesting at that.
Quite simply, it's
The most moving story mine ears have ever heard. And to think, we are the villains.
We don't have to be.
Let's go, Lotta. The day before she was like, how are we gonna eat if we don't get this money? But now she's like, hey, this is bad.
I, as the merciful, would like to offer our sincerest regrets. It is my solemn vow to you that we depart the way of the bandit and return to the path of theater.
Wait, why did you quit? I know you're hamming, but like, how were you driven out? Oh, my controller. I had to adjust a little bit. Hello? Alright, it must be this end of it then. Hello? Well, this is silly. What's wrong with you? Did I disconnect one of these by accident? There we are. The light's on. It should be connected. I will disconnect my Joy-Cons. Hold on. I guess I could just grab some of the ones that were already on a charging station, but these are right here. What's the issue?
Great. And the heart?
All yours in it.
And to heighten thy story's tension, take a bit of information. Rixel's hideout lies in a basement under King's Square. Do with that what thou wilt.
I love that, like, they introduced Bea as one of the final judges, and, like, she's the only competent actress. She's the one that remains even a little cool when they're like, oh no, we're so sorry to inconvenience you with, like, the actual life and death of your wife. We were just being bandits. Like, she gives us this little suave bit of information that we need for later.
ah yes, the drama.
Thanks.
You, mine good sir, shalt always be an honorary member of our motley cast. You may call upon us at your whim, and we shall appear ready to assist.
Seriously, I have to leave.
Of course, onward to thine goal. May 1,000 headstrong bow run pull ye to thine destination.
Alright. I'm gonna just check on that thing with my controls real quick. There's about to be a cutscene with the characters, but okay. I don't know why it's not working. Well, it wasn't working then when I was trying to connect it, but like it's on the home menu, it's perfectly fine. We just connected that as our main controller. We're putting our Joy-Cons back. I'm just gonna leave them out. It's annoying to reach under there to the Switch. Alright. Let's get back to our game.
Kieran, Belchior, I have the final heart.
Well done.
Hurry, give them to me. We need to begin the distillation process immediately.
Will it still take 12 hours?
There's no way around it. In order to properly hydrolyze the hearts, they need to be cooked at a low temperature for many hours.
Slow cooking, dude.
12 truly is the quickest. Anything less and the tincture may not be effective.
I can't stand waiting to see her anymore. There has to be something I can do.
Your intentions are good, Thrash, but you have to think about what's best for Ardia. Rushing the preparation may have extraordinarily negative consequences.
I mean, it's already good that they spent so much time making sure everything was ready for them to just mix in ahead of time.
I know, you're right. It's just hard to stand by and do nothing.
Come back at the first light of dawn. Leave the rest to us.
Thankfully, it's early enough in the evening that first light of dawn is actually a decent time to pick them up.
Just one more night, and I'll see her again. Hold on, Ardia.
Yeah, there's like 3 quick matches against like a bunch of bandits that went after Belchior's research, but the bandits were obviously hired by Rixel to either just mess with Belchior. I honestly don't remember the rest of the story. Either to mess with Belchior, or specifically because of like the whole Darkrealm thing.
You did it! It's real!
Quite real.
Finished just 3.2 minutes ago.
Why are you measuring minutes with decimals and not just like seconds?
Then there's no time to lose.
Ardia's cure. It's made of love and 3 rare hearts.
Wait, you did so much to help me. Maybe I can pay Rixel a visit and suggest he stops trying to sabotage you.
Thrash, you are not a bodyguard here. You are not an enforcer. You're not a leg breaker out here. Come on, just go home.
Bandits told me he's hiding out in the basement at King Square.
I appreciate the gesture, but Rixel cannot stand in the way of science, however hard he may try.
Still, Belchior, perhaps you should visit him and attempt to put this grudge to rest. I will accompany you as protection.
Yeah, Kieran can go. You need to get home, Thrash. Kieran can go put the blade up towards Rixel. Alright, just had to sanitize my hands.
But he's got his rats everywhere. How unsanitary in a place of experimentation.
Does something happen that calls this to attention, or are we just supposed to recall what this place looks like?
There's no need to be such a curmudgeon. In any case, we can discuss this later. Thrash must be on his way.
I don't think I'll ever be able to thank you.
You don't need to. Just go. We'll catch up when you return.
No. But I'm not...
My apprentice has the right of it. We wish you only the best.
Yeah, thank you.
Wonderful. Alright.
Hello.
Leonid, I'm glad I caught you. I'm about to leave town, and I wanted to say goodbye. Leaving? I understand, but please be cautious on the road. Reports of monster violence keep coming in from across Victusia. And again, like, as Mina's story is focusing on, like, oh, the monsters are becoming more aggressive and poisonous in their blood and, like, things like that, Thrash's story is obviously focused on the politics in Capital City. Like, it works that they fit together like puzzle pieces. There are rumors the committee might even decide to postpone the tournament. Wow, never heard of that happening before. Don't worry about me, though. I can handle any monster. I don't doubt it. Take care, Thrash. You too. I hope we'll meet again someday. Oh, Zigster. Thrashy, got a second? Yeah, but make it quick. I've got to leave. That Rixel guy. Ever find out why he wanted your hearts? Yeah, he was trying to steal Belchior's ambrosia formula. Was he? I'm not so sure. Oh, the boys have already left.
Hi there.
Hey, leave immediately. I just came from the west. Monsters are more vicious than ever. Be careful on the road. Thanks. I'll keep an eye out for trouble. I like that you can move... Hey. I like that you can move at any point during dialogue, just to make sure that, like, if you're trying to leave right at the end of a conversation, like, even if you're a little early with your press, it doesn't, like, buffer it for later. You just start moving immediately. I'm glad to see you looking happy again. You've made your antidote. Yeah, but before I go, who asked whom? That's none of your business. I asked him, of course. He was so nervous. Dita, don't mistake me, boy. I'm the happiest I've been. You two are the cutest.
it right there, recruit.
Razzle, there's literally no way that you were going to stop this man.
Instructor Razzle, I really have to go.
You haven't participated in a match since July 8th. Why?
My wife fell ill and I've been working on an antidote. I haven't had time to think about anything else. It's good that you're here, though. I'd like to formally withdraw myself from the proving tournament.
Aw, Thrash.
I see. Are you sure this is what you want? You're one of our brightest talents this year, and I don't dole out praise flippantly.
My family's more important than my place in the tournament. They're the whole reason I came here.
There are some concepts that are just so sort of baked into certain roles by our society that, like, literally just turning it on its head can either be like, yeah, you completely forget that this is, like, this archetype that we've seen so much before, or vice versa. It can be, like, a refreshing breath of fresh air. And, like, again, like, Thrash just being, like, a very dedicated husband, house cook, like, he's a wife guy. We love it.
Very well, Thrash. Your resignation is denied.
We love Razzle. Razzle's so good.
What?
You will return to your family as planned. I will leave this meeting to state that intent. However, I will not disclose the rest of our discussion.
You're going home. I'm not gonna accept your resignation. You're gonna be back eventually. I'm sure of it. And if you're not, then we will say that you resigned.
We need orcs like you in the brigade. Your heart and candor, they can't be taught. You will make a fine brigadier.
Instructor,
If you should not return in time to finish your matches, I will take that as your official resignation. Until then, I look forward to watching you compete again.
Okay. You know, he's done so well in the tournament that he can afford to either, one, take a couple days off from competing, and then a couple more days off to go home. And then, as we learn, like, momentarily, the tournament gets postponed anyway, so he has plenty of time to stay with his family and then come back when the tournament actually restarts. But then also, like she said, like, look, if you go home and you choose not to come back, or things are dire enough that you cannot come back, then we will say you've resigned. But we are keeping your spot open for you. We are not letting you just say that you're quitting.
Dismissed.
How am I moved? Scared? Sad? All at once?
Buddy, there's a lot of stuff going on. Of course you're feeling a lot. Yeah. This is Capital City, and he's going all the way out to the west. Like, Capital City is genuinely pretty far inland. It's pretty close to the east, I think.
Thrash, is it really you?
Ardia, my love, I need you to take this medicine.
Is it working?
Do you feel anything? Ardia? Dia?
You did all you could, my son. She returns to her mother now.
I believe Kurz is his father-in-law. I do forget. Because obviously they're not firm on it right here. Kurz might just be his father. But we know that Ardia's mother was some sort of leader. Ardia is inheriting that position, and Thrash is her man.
Everything I worked for, everything I did, none of it was enough.
You're assuming very quickly, like she just took a sip.
I never should have left you. Ardia!
Daughter.
Okay, yes. I'm pretty sure that's like, my son is just like either by marriage or just like in the more traditional figurative sense, whereas daughter is more literal, I'm pretty sure. But again, I could be wrong. I forget.
Mommy!
And of course, these are his kids. Thrash and Ardia's kids here.
Oh, this is the best I've felt in an age.
Look at her! Her complexion is back.
I can't believe you're alright. Maybe you should take it easy.
I've rested enough for one lifetime. I've missed you.
I've missed you too. More than anything.
Father!
Yeah, okay.
Ardia, there are so many things I wish to say to you. For now, be at ease. I will tell the villagers of your recovery.
Ardia.
I know what you're going to say, and I won't hear it.
You get out this house right now and you go enter that competition. Or else.
You know I can't go back after this. I almost lost you once. I won't let that happen again.
And I won't let you give up on what you've worked so hard for.
You just woke up. At least give it a couple hours of him being so desperate to make sure you're okay. Oh, these two are phenomenal. I love their relationship.
Kai, Lupa, how would you like to go on?
We're all going to the capital.
Yeah. We can't take the kids. Monsters are attacking anything in sight.
Then we'll protect our pups from any monsters foolish enough to get in our way.
Yeah. Ardia's feeling amped right now. We love to see it. We love a good magical elixir, you know?
Are you serious?
I'm not chieftain yet. We can take vacation to watch you achieve your dream.
Yeah, see, she's still going to get the position while I believe her father is sort of acting chieftain while, as Ziggy has alluded to, her mother has already passed.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes.
Okay, yeah. We'll leave in the morning.
Hey, it's a good thing that it worked so quickly. I mean, he barely even had any time to unpack. So yeah, he can just pick up his bags and head right back to Capital City. Again, it's just nice to see things work out. I know some people wanted, like, some people out there might be like, oh, what about complications? It's great. It's just so good. Capital City.
Yeah, and it's one of the most talented chefs in Victusia.
Do I detect hesitation?
What? Me? Never.
You never were good at lying. How about this? A duel, you and me.
Oh yes, of course we have to end the chapter on one last cooking competition.
Ardia, I think we should go to the game.
We need to get out of this town square right now. Look at what's happening.
Don't tell me you're scared. Come on, let's shake the rust off together.
Doth a maiden request a duel?
She is not a maiden, she's a mother.
And we're too late.
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
Ah, well, it is my great pleasure to be.
Has been talking. They're my,
Reformed enemies.
I guess they're my friends.
Yep.
Even better. Now we have an audience.
Oh no, good lady, thou hast a performance.
No, we are the actors. You shall observe us. Again, it is just nice to see everything, like, work out, and all of a sudden the tension is legitimately gone. It's not just like, oh man, but things are still bad. Like, no. We went through a lot, we resolved the issue, and now we're just coming down from that. Alright.
Welcome again, mine bosom compatriots.
Yeah, we're on the up and up. We're not sneaking into Kitchen Coliseum anymore. We're just gonna use the practice kitchen.
On this finest of morrows, it is mine humblest of honors to speak to thee from the practice kitchen. Two contestants, both aligned by matrimony, stand ready to face one another in a war of wills.
A bit dramatic, isn't he?
Now, I know Thrash is Mr. Wife Guy, and this is my wife, but she's about to learn why I'm the one in the competition about to join the brigade, and she is in politics.
You don't know the half of it.
Presiding over thine parents' fate are our special guest judges. Wait, pray tell, what are their names?
Kai!
I'm glad they can understand Shakespearean. It's good to have bilingual kids.
Give me lava. Mommy, Daddy, can I have Earth?
Aw. So yeah, this is the request. We want earth and water for the kids.
My stomach yearns for fiery spices to jig across mine tongue.
We're gonna obviously prioritize the kids with a water earth dish, but we can just throw a bunch of Bowron and, if I feel like showing off, some dragon into the fire cooker for Paz, and he'll be fine.
I prithee, what ingredient could match the magnanimity of our occasion?
Oh yeah, don't the kids want chicken?
An Orthodox spike.
You're not gonna find that in the practice kitchen, Riv.
A Hydra's tooth.
Lotta, same.
A dragon's wing should be the thing.
There you go, Dio. You got something.
Taco belly.
Yes! Yes! Taco Berry! We love Lupa.
Twould seem thou doesn't grasp the gravity.
Taco belly. Taco belly. Taco belly. Taco belly.
Let's go, Lupa.
Very well, I relent. Thy theme ingredient indeed is Takaberry.
And I like that he's like, very well then, we do Taco Berry. So yeah, we just get like, what, one Taco Berry and a bunch of red stuff. We throw it into the slow cooker. Let's just get this ready, and then we can gather a bunch of earth. I mean, with Taco Berry, obviously. Alright, let's get our sauces. We have one water sauce. Oh, man. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do a lot of stuff with King Bean and Karanas. Maybe even some sun hats, although that's not the best. Alright, King Bean. We're not gonna fight the dragon this time. Let's actually devour some sun hats, I think. Just to prepare ourselves for the next hunt. Alright. And then what else are we getting? I think another Bowron. Alright, Bowron rib. Alright, let's see. Here. We're gonna start here. We're gonna chop the bones out of these ribs, because we're just gonna slow cook them anyway. Make sure we include at least one Taco Berry in this one. And get it cooking. Alright. I want to flex. We're flexing. Like I said, she's a politician, she's very honorable, but we are the cook.
What do I get when I win?
If I'll take the pups tomorrow, so you can enjoy Brigade Town. But when I win,
I'll buy you a new set of cookware. Though I think I'll be too busy enjoying Brigade Town.
yeah, we'll see about that.
Corona wing. Good stuff. Oh, we're almost... We gotta get... Yeah, I think we're done. We're out of our rage. Let's see. Shank. Red stuff. There we are. We need to stir this. Alright, that should be plenty for Big Man. Let's throw some more Taco Berries in here. 2 King Bean. And let's get her cooking. Alright, look at all this good stuff. Alright. I just need the kids to have a little bit more... yeah, they gotta eat their greens, you know? I don't have any ingredients. Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, this man is gonna be fine, by the way, over here.
Is that Lapsel salt you're using?
Yeah. Why?
Want to give up now? You only use it when you're worried about a dish.
I may have something up my sleeve. Just you wait.
What do you think, pups?
Daddy's food is better.
Let's go, pups! They know! Yeah, we can also just do a lot more stuff. So we have the watery sauce that we can work with. Come on. Alright. Hold on. There we are. I really shouldn't be grabbing more steaks. I mean, I guess I can promote some gems and then sauce them for the kids, but... Alright. I want to grab a bunch of eggs. I need blue. Right. Oh, I don't even need to sauce them, I think. Piranha seeds, very green. God, the hitbox on grab being, like, in front of me is always gonna mess me up. We have so many earth gems. Let's see, we need a bunch of water, so we're still gonna do a lot of green, though, because we're gonna do king bean, piranha seeds, piranha stomach, and we're just gonna work from here. Nectar, eggs. Alright. Water sauce.
Having trouble keeping up?
Where'd all this energy come from?
Perhaps all of Ward's pastries have made you lazy.
Worth it.
Oh wait, this dish? Great. We're gonna give that to Paz. We're gonna really try to max out the kids. We need red, of all things. Wait, do I have red sauce? No, I don't. So yeah, we're gonna try to get some red. We're gonna get some red 3s. We need at least 2. And we're gonna chop them out. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna chop down all the red. Let's see. Again, I could just, like, promote to get there, but I want to get the mastery here. I want to see the kids be like, how intriguing that you did this. Alright. Oh, wait, we can just do this nice and easy like this. Hold on. And then we put this here. We put that there. Alright, both of those promote. We're going to move this over here, just to have it out of the way. And we're going to cut everything out. Cut out this. And cut out this.
No.
So, Thrash, you're okay. Oh, that's a phenomenal dish. Only the best for my children. This is... Oh, no. This is green. Hold on. I have a sauce. Let's see. Alright, we just have to cut it. Okay. I could have, like, tried to stir things around and figure out where to put the sauce, but...
We shall determine a winner.
Alright. Yeah, she did mote con tacaberry. Thanks for the earth. Wah wah. This is great. Haha. All right. Yeah, she got 322 points. She made a pretty good dish. We did tacaberry Miguelitos, which is Kai's favorite. All this earth is really good. Yummy water. I want to try that. Oh my gosh, they actually gave them quotes for the things that are not just the standard adult quotes. I want to try that. Try. I want to eat this every day. Every day. Every day. Alright. Oh no, did I not get both my expertises? Squiggle con pebre. Top with a little bit of dragon shank and eggs. $390. Very impressive.
Stupendous.
However, yeah, Bauer rib fritanga o picada. Yep. Fire. Oh, did I not have both of the expertises equipped? I thought well, I didn't do any stirring for his. I just threw everything in the slow cooker, so Yeah, it is mine honor to pronounce thine dish a true masterpiece. If I just cut one thing off of one taco berry and then put all red gems in there. Oh well. 931 to 712. Like, let me be clear. Ardia, good cook. Me, competition level. Her, home cook level. She is a politician. She is important, but she is not cooking. Alright.
Who's laughing now, dear?
You've proven your point. I'm proud.
Us too! Us too!
A two!
Oh my gosh, I love it so much.
Aw, pups. You guys are the best.
Thrash's family had faced a trial greater
All right.
than any cooking duel. But love drove them forward, and they remained triumphant in the end. Their tales so moved the Scowl hearts to turn away from crime and create a new genre of entertainment: food cart dinner theater. If you recall, Thrash went on to join the brigade alongside Kieran and Mina. The tournament and its festivities have ended. But what shall we make of the epidemic that plagues the land of Victusia? Let us return to the tale of our heroes and see what becomes of all this.
So yeah, Thrash is very fun, a little bit more my playstyle, and he's just a real good dude. But we are back to playing the equally fun Mina. What are we eking about?
Okay, you're in. Congrats and all that, but we have bigger things to do.
For once, I agree with you, and I believe I have a solution.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
I wasn't sure until just before the ceremony, and thought it unwise to reveal anything in the presence of our fellow brigadiers.
Alright.
What did you find?
A true cure. It doesn't just relieve the symptoms of those who ingest infected meat. It cures the corruption itself.
So yeah, we have... Kieran thinks she has found a cure, like she just said. Not for the people who eat the poisonous food, but for the monsters themselves.
I've already tested it on a variety of infected cells with a 100% success rate.
100%?
The only thing I need now is a live test subject.
We have to catch one of them long enough to give it the cure? Yikes.
Maybe not. Jelly here has an affinity for monsters. As long as it's small, he can keep it docile.
We should set out immediately then.
But about Rixel, now that we're brigadiers, we have to take him into custody.
Yeah. I love the idea of, like, we've joined the police force. Now we can arrest the chief. No, you can't arrest the chief, unfortunately. It would be cool if you could. And, like, you have to catch him doing something, though. You can't just say, like, hey, we have evidence.
We can't let him get away after all the destruction he's caused.
By the time Belkior and I arrived at his hideout, he was already gone. We couldn't find any clues as to where.
Deus Ex Ziggy to the rescue. He's in the Darkrealm.
Ziggy!
I've been taking strolls there since I followed you and Thorn through. Thought they might come in handy.
Just casually, like, yeah, I've been wandering around the Darkrealm.
taking strolls in a dangerous, forbidden Netherrealm?
That's Ziggy's whole deal.
Of course you were.
Thrash, you and I need to find him before he disappears again.
Agreed, but that leaves Kieran with...
Go. Neither of these missions can wait, and Ziggy has been helpful thus far. If we're to persevere, we must do it together.
Let's get this done. For Vitusia!
Look at the squad. Alright, yeah, those two go. I think we just head out when we want to go search for Rixel. Well, we have to talk to these two, of course. I hear congratulations are in order for you two. Aw, it's good that they're getting along at least. Well, girl, I didn't think you'd make it. And yet here I am. Now that I'm in the brigade, are you going to talk to me more often? Don't push your luck. I'll take that as a yes.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, this plot. I gave your message to Thorn. Did she say anything? She asked if you were still making her flan. I didn't have an answer for her. She remembered something.
Try a muffin.
From the depth of C Squad, we've risen to the top like cream on milk. Ah, that feels like a long time ago. What branch are you in, Wart? Research, baby. I'll be putting my improvisational baking skills to work. I can't wait to try what you create. Alright. Oh yeah, we can still do some last minute shopping. I don't think there's nothing new for the finale, as far as I remember. Oh, maybe Focus. No, we already did Focus. Feast we already had access to. It's only if we want Venom Glands, but no, I don't need all that.
Hello, best friend.
Oh, we're ambassadors. I've already told the committee how close we are. They've agreed to let us go on all our missions together. All our missions? Oh yes, perks of having tea with its members. No need to thank me. Oh, it's Melchior.
Good to see you.
Ah, Miss Han, when do you ship off? I'm not sure yet, but with the ambassadors, it's only a matter of time. Thank you for all your instruction, Belchior. I don't think I could have gotten in without it. My dear, I'm an instructor. I'm always happy to invigorate young minds.
Always a pleasure.
All right.
Oh.
You're welcome at the Regal Warren anytime, Miss Han. Oh, it's Azora. Hey, Iron Stomach, you cut me in registration line and now you're gonna pay. Look, I'm sorry about that. It's a pretty slick move. Show it to me sometime as repayment. Okay, we can't even go back upstairs. We're getting out of here. Just had to go see what everybody was about, because they did stock the town for the finale.
Let's talk.
Ready to head to the Darkrealm? I warn you, the journey isn't pleasant. I'm ready. Alright. Okay, take a deep breath. The air situation is a little weird when the portal's opened.
Whoa. So this is the Darkrealm? The whole place feels like it's in pain.
Yeah, I got chills from opening the portal.
Wait, are we ready for this? I mean, this man caused our friends and family so much pain. Not to mention the general population. I don't think I've ever been this angry.
I know, but don't get distracted. It's time to bring Rixel to justice. We're not here for revenge.
Alright.
See anything yet? Ziggy's directions don't make a lot of sense. Go left at the creepy statue? Everything's creepy in here.
Budget.
Wait, I see it!
There we are. So yeah, we make it to this battlefield here.
And what, pray tell, is this?
Oh, look at him with the eye bags.
Rixel, for your crimes against Vitusia, you're obligated to stand trial in the kitchen coliseum.
Yes, the way this world works is if he's able to make dishes well, he gets off.
By the power invested in us by the Battle Chef Brigade.
Hey, we have a title drop.
We declare you under arrest.
Don't even think about trying to escape. You're cornered, old man.
Cornered, you say? We'll see about that.
He's getting away!
Handle the Oku. I'll catch Rixel.
I love that because it's been a month or more, he's able to get another one. So yeah, now we face one of these as Mina. Oh, hello. Oh, we did it. We did capture Rixel, though.
Leave me be, you oaf.
Come again?
Thrash, chill out.
Let's take him to Instructor Razzle.
She'll know what to do.
Kieran, Ziggy, did it work?
The mission was...
Quiet on the floor. The trial of Alchemist Rixel is now in session. Prosecution, you may present your evidence.
Wonderful.
Instructor, this man hired bandits to steal my research and impeded our attempts to resolve the monster epidemic.
It's true. He gave us a payment in his coin purse. It says Rixel on the inside.
This thief must have stolen it from me as I stood here.
I love how he's like, I had that on my person a moment ago.
That's not all. We discovered Rixel is to blame for the mutation in the first place. He poisoned the monsters on purpose.
Lies!
Silence! You'll be given time for your rebuttal. Mina, can you substantiate your claim?
Rixel recorded how he infected the monsters in these notes. Take a look for yourself. He used samples from the Darkrealm.
The old fool. To commit treason, then write it down.
I ran tests on the infected monster cells and confirmed Rixel's research was the cause of the mutation. I've brought samples for you to examine.
I see. The samples confirm your claim. Rixel, you are charged with theft, destruction of property, conspiracy, and treason. The punishment for these crimes is banishment from the Brigade, and a sanction upon your culinary power. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Instructor. I am appalled by these blatant falsehoods.
Yeah, that's the thing. As, like, tournament hopefuls and now, like, fresh brigadiers, we say Instructor to Razzle, and we're talking up to her. Rixel, when he says Instructor, he's talking down to her. Or I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like, yeah, he's a rude dude.
Are you really going to take the word of these hooligans? The research they mentioned was stolen from a brigade lab.
Curious that you never reported it missing. How do you explain the documents presented?
I love Razzle. Like, obviously she's very much a stickler for the rules, but she'll lean this way and that. Like, she'll never go against the rules, but she'll be like, you say that they stole this from your lab, but we never got a report of any theft.
Instructor, please. I was only trying to end the true blight. I sought to cure monsters once and for all, but the committee only cared about his uninspired Ambrosia project.
Envy.
It doesn't have to be like this, Rixel. We can put the past behind us and move forward. If only you'd let go.
I refuse to take advice from a hack like you, prattling away about perfect flavors when there's real work to be done. I'm twice the alchemist you'll ever be.
Rixel, Since you've been unable to present compelling evidence to the contrary, I pronounce you guilty. You will never work as an alchemist again, and are forbidden from all culinary experimentation.
No! Alchemy is my lifeblood. I demand a trial by cooking.
Bada bing.
A trial by cooking?
Brigade law dictates that anyone accused of a crime may request it. The severity of Rixel's crimes only make him eligible for a reduced sentence.
To me, that's interesting, though. Like, it's available to anyone at any time, but, like, if you've done some severe stuff, then, like, it only reduces your sentence. You can't just, like, get off scot-free, but then, like, be, like, guilty but out and about with no punishment. But then, like, I don't know, if you do something low-level, you can be like, actually, but I'm also a very good chef. So let me do some monster hunting and preparation, and surprise, it turns out that I am A-okay to just walk out of here.
By order of the Battle Chef Brigade, we will honor your appeal and commence the trial by cooking. Prosecution, who do you name as your champion?
It's all you, Blue Jay.
Aww.
But
Mina, you're the most focused, talented chef I know. If anyone can defeat Rixel, it's you.
To never practice alchemy again, though? I know he made bad decisions.
Mina!
Did he try to do something noble?
To me, I do think that, again, a bit of a twist on the, what you just expect from just hearing, like, oh, rogue, but I do think this is an important role of a, like, genuinely well-meaning rogue in a adventuring party, where it's like, look, we need to not just say, oh yeah, we can do whatever we want because they're the bad guys and we're the good guys, where it's like, well, what are they trying to do? Like, take a big picture approach, have some empathy, because a lot of the time the rogue's methods aren't exactly learned on the up and up, even if, as of right now, they're being used on the up and up. Like, who's to say that if your party is going like, oh man, you know, they committed a crime against the law, we can totally just kill them in their sleep, and it's like, well, what next? Breaking locks? Stealing treasure?
I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't cook.
I know what he said, and I know he means it. You still can't let him win. Trust me, Mina. He'll hurt more people than you can imagine.
And of course, Ziggy is in a similar location to that, because obviously he's like a spooky guy who summons the dead. Like, he can also be like, I understand that you think you're doing all these dark things for the greater good, but we cannot let Rixel continue to mess around with the Darkrealm. We are just lucky we haven't caught anything going there.
I trust you, all of you.
With my friends behind me.
Instructor, I'll face him.
Wonderful. I love that with her blue sort of chef jacket. The innkeeper was like, oh yeah, that blue orc with the yellow kerchief. And it's like, wait, no. That's not her skin.
Very well. If Mina wins, Rixel will be convicted and forever banned from alchemy.
Oh yeah, what if Rixel wins? Because, like Kieran said, he's gonna be, like, he's gonna have a lighter sentence if he wins this trial, but he's not gonna just be like, oh yes, Rixel will return to his place in the brigade if he wins this trial.
If Rixel prevails, however, he'll be allowed to continue alchemy under the strict supervision of a brigade veteran, but may only cook with dull pots and pans.
I like that the reason that, like, oh no, we can't let him continue is not necessarily like, oh, he's like a super bad guy, but like, his heart's in the wrong place, and also, like, he's gonna continue fucking around with the Darkrealm, and like, you can't control the Darkrealm. It's not even like, oh man, he can't do it, like, you can't reliably, like, control the Darkrealm if you're gonna go that far into its magical properties. Like, obviously you can do small things, and I mean, obviously everything is relative, but like, you can do small things like, you know, get Yoku hearts and purify them, but you're not gonna be able to do all the type of stuff he wants to try with the Darkrealm without hurting a lot of people, as we've seen with this epidemic he unleashed. Anyway.
The rules are the same as ever. Provide each of our judges the best cuisine, but this time, the extent of Rixel's conviction is on the line.
Perhaps a bit of a cliffhanger, but I'm gonna actually prepare my drink right now. The fact that he was able to simply, like, make a bird call and summon a Yoku really shows how deep he was into doing things that he probably shouldn't be doing in the Darkrealm. Like, and again, you can argue, like, oh man, he's befriended this creature, but again, like, it's incredibly toxic, and it has to be steeped into a medicine that all it does is cure the effects of too much Darkrealm corruption. Like, it's not like this is a miracle cure that can, like, address everything. Like, all it does is purge Darkrealm if you, like, cook out the impurities for 12 hours of all 3 of its hearts. Anyway. Let's get it going. Oh, we also have to add the soda. Almost forgot. Would have just had a mouthful of something intense. Alright. There we are.
I've assembled our top judges.
Oh, wonderful.
Maridane, Hasjil, and Akebo to sit in judgment for this trial. The theme ingredient for this match represents the many threads that brought you here. Hydra!
Okay, so the necks are, you know, small ingredients. The fins and the necks of the main body have a lot of air and fire, and then the lungs have fire and earth. So I'm going to probably want to drop a bunch of emerald grass in my slow cooker, or do I have a crystallizer? Shit. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Chefs, begin!
Alright, Hydra. Alright, I do have a standard slow cooker. I don't have... Oh no, I don't have any ingredients that'll just pop in there. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're just gonna regenerate in the kitchen while we set our first batch of things going. Come on. Alright. 2 sauces. Oh no, satchel full. I want those sauces. I would also like a lantern fruit, but here we are. We're gonna get 6. We're gonna get, like, a whole bunch of earth, actually, and try to pop that in there. But we need green. We need it so much. We're gonna get Hasjil's thing going. I promise. Come on. Alright, we need to get a lot of lapizard and other green gems in there. I think I should have enough. Just regular old gems to put in there. Let's see. We're gonna do some of these. Alright, put this over here, and just set it going. We're also going to throw lapizard backs in there, just to have them. Alright, and then, 1 lantern, I guess. I guess it would probably be better to do either a Akebo or Maridane in the slow cooker, because I can just, like, throw a bunch of lantern fruit in there and it's almost done, but... Alright, big neck. Fins, please. Lung. There we are. We got another random neck. We need to make sure we get some, Hydra into Hazgills.
Enough yet, girl. You'll never defeat a master alchemist like me.
Try and stop me.
Alright. Hazgill is officially done. Let's get some more ingredients, because why not? And the nice thing about the Hydra is, like, they know one of them is enough to get every chef a good amount of the theme ingredients. Like... Oh, alright. I don't need more quarry caps. I don't know why I'm really looking at that one. But let's get a cracked claw. Alright. We need candle gourds. Candle gourds are helpful. Let's get some loop here as well. I have so much stuff. I can just cook, I think. Let's... We're gonna get a little more candle gourd. I'm greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna leave that on there until the other stuff cooks down. I'm just gonna do Meridane here. Slime sauce, good to know. Hydra next, just include this blue one. Alright, and then... something else with bone in it, another Hydra neck. And let's just get working. Oh wow, there's really not much to combine. Let's see. Alright. Let's also throw the fin in there, because that already has a high level one. What can we do with this? Nothing. Oh my gosh, everything in here is already so promoted. Alright. Alright, what else can we throw in here? That's the thing about the... Alright, now we can refine something. That's the thing about caves. Sometimes you'll just come in here and it's like, wow, I can't do anything. Everything is already so well built. Alright.
Try to stop you. I want to destroy the Blight as much as you do. Are we really so different? Look at what you're willing to do to stop me. Stole from the Brigade, lied to your superiors, broke Brigade law.
You're wrong. We did those things
For the greater good.
We did them to save lives, now and in the future. We would never sacrifice the present for tomorrow.
There we are.
Never stop fighting for the people who need us.
Yes. Alright. Did I put the lungs somewhere already? No, I just dropped them in yours. Okay, we officially have Hydra in all of these. Hydra. Alright. Come on. There we are. Alright, we're gonna combine these. Put this down here. Neck. I should have done this first. Alright. Here. I have some free promotes I should be taking advantage of. I just need to remember things, you know? Okay. There we are. More lapidary legs. Back. Alright, and then we can combine this with these. And then put this here. Alright, this is a cable we're talking about. I need to find more fire. Fruit. Let's see. Fruit. Alright, and then we're going to drop this here. And we're going to put one of these over here. Alright. This is going to be messy. Alright. Alright, buddy. We're gonna have to do some cutting. Three here. Okay. Okay. The things we do. Hold on. No, better idea. We're gonna bring these ones up to the top. And we're also gonna do the other blues. There. I don't have red sauce. I repeat, I don't have red sauce. This is what I have for marinating so far. We're just gonna...
Let's get cooking.
Oh god, I have 30 seconds remaining. Hazel. We might just have to go with like 100 on this one. Here, let's just drop something valuable in there. Here, loop your leg. Water. I'm really counting on that. A cable meal.
The judges will now decide Rixel's fate.
Expertly crafted.
He didn't have a great one for his first one. That's
Delicious.
Similar to my Meridan. We're doing good so far. Expertise for one taste gem of every type. Alright. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Positively superb.
He included poison.
Flavors in harmony.
Yeah, look how crazy this one is. Yep, elements at their highest quality.
Scrumptious.
Alright. 884. We definitely clear them. Oh yeah, we're already at 824. Alright. Yeah, I had no earth in hers. Alright.
By the power vested in me by the Brigade Committee, I shall now declare a winner. Mina wins the match!
Yeah!
This is definitely obviously the one that has the most variability based on how efficient you are at playing. Like, obviously, if you die against the Yoku a couple times and you flub this match because that's a tight timer, and you might not have, like, a twinked-out build like I do, you might have some trouble. And it'll take you, like, a lot longer. But if you just do everything first try, then it's very quick.
Rixel, I strip you of all stations and titles. You are hereby banished from the Brigade and its satellite institutions.
Oh no! You can't do this to me! I bet your so-called peacekeepers didn't even tell you the worst of their crimes. They repeatedly went into the Darkrealm.
Buddy.
I suppose it's fortuitous they aren't the ones on trial then. You were given your last
I love that.
opportunity to prove yourself worthy in the Brigade's eyes. You failed.
I love that it's like, oh, but they went into the Darkrealm too. They're not the ones on trial, buddy.
Take him away.
Oh, shouts out to Kraus.
You four are in enormous trouble. Breaking into our lab, trespassing in the Darkrealm. What were you thinking?
We had to act, Instructor. Rixel would still be loose if we hadn't done something.
Mina Han, I'm surprised at you.
Aw.
Did you learn nothing from your expulsion?
We are no longer Pumpkin.
Hold on. The only gravedigger here should be me. I'm the one who broke into the lab and discovered Rixel's whereabouts.
Not happening, man. We all did this together, Instructor.
I'm sorry we broke the rules, but I stand by what we did.
Let's go, Mina.
And you, Kieran?
She immediately goes for the rule follower like, do you agree with this?
I found a cure for the mutation. One that will heal the monsters, protect our town, save our people's lives. We couldn't have done that waiting around for Brigade approval. Do what you must.
You found it? Instructor, I beg you for clemency.
We have a character witness.
Folly to toss such talented youngsters aside.
Razzle, please use your discretion instead of following the letter of every law, because just let us off with a warning.
And your request shall be granted.
Nope, we get an official pardon from the king instead.
Come in. I know they meant well, but they broke fundamental Brigade laws.
Gosh, we get to see him in, like, 3/4 instead of head-on while he's up there in the king's position.
You once told me that leadership wasn't about perfection, but how we deal with our imperfections. Their decisions were flawed, but they've contributed more to Victusia than most of our veterans. All Rixel had to show for his secretive work was an epidemic and countless sick.
Again, like, that kind of is the difference. Like, you're not going after Rixel because necessarily he's evil, but, like, he's going about things improperly, and he's doing more harm than good. And he's not particularly sympathetic about the fact that he has unleashed this plague.
How my words come back to haunt me. You're right, Common. You're all on janitorial duty for the next week. And then you will receive commendations for exquisite service.
Thank you, Razzle.
As for you, Siegfried, I'd like to apologize for the committee's distrust. You may not have finished the tournament, but I name you an honorary brigadier.
Yeah, he gets to do that.
Oh, you're killing me! Wait, you're serious? Thanks.
For now, we have a cure to administer. We'll make the preparations. You three meet us back at headquarters.
Well, guys, it's been corporeal, but I have to leave.
Bye!
Leave him? But we just brought a mad alchemist to justice. You're not even gonna stay for a meal?
I completed my task here. It's time for me to go.
Yup, he had unfinished business, and his business is finished.
Where will you go?
To hell if I don't change my ways.
It's a good non-answer. I need to use that at some point. It was like, if I don't change my ways, to hell.
Hamburger, you're the best. You believed in me when nobody did, and made all this possible.
Oh yeah, like, in some of their other interactions, I've made the same point about, like, obviously this is not a sort of sad boy, edgy type of game, but Mina still does, like, a lot of the things that a rogue in a good-aligned party needs to do, in that she's, as I mentioned at the beginning of this trial, sort of empathizing and reaching out to those who other people are like, oh man, this person's doing the wrong thing, and it's like, well, what are they doing and why are they doing it? And again, like, she was like, look, Rixel wanted to try to you know, prevent all the monsters from being corrupted forever, and it's like, well, he's clearly not going about it in the right way if he made it worse.
What? I wasn't even here for part of the tournament.
He's right, Blue. You got us all together.
We wouldn't have caught Rixel if you'd stayed in Windy Village.
Thank you. All of you mean so much to me.
Well, that's all the time I have.
He's really gone.
Oh, and Thrash. When Lucas starts dating that fisherman's son, go easy on him. It's gonna be fun.
Wait, what is that?
Bye.
Goodbye, Ziggy.
There goes the strangest guy we'll ever meet.
I wouldn't be so sure. Odd things tend to flock to us.
And we'll be ready for them.
And so, with the help of our bravest chefs, we administered the monster cure across Victusia. Mina, Thrash, and Kieran received their commendations, and a feast was held in their honor.
You know, I like the idea that Ziggy's unfinished business might have been getting into the brigade.
Until the time came for them
And then he was just sworn in as an honorary member because he hasn't really been trying in the tournament. And he's like, well, I guess that means it's my time. Maybe his unfinished was just Rixel, but...
and stayed in Brigade Town as Belchior's assistant. Though in time she was
Oh my gosh, look at her as a full-fledged cleric. Look at Thrash. No shirt.
Thrash swore to protect and provide in our military branch, and set out for home. His village has never been happier or better fed.
And of course we have Mina.
Mina followed her dreams of travel into our ambassador branch. Now she treks across Victusia, teaching our ways.
Oh no, he's not done with his
and
business.
learning new crafts from them. As for Ziggy, no one has heard from him since the day of the trial, but brigadiers across Victusia tell stories of a skeletal figure and his ghostly companion passing through their camps at night, always smiling.
He's
That,
a happy
I'm
guy.
afraid, is where our story ends. But fret not, for Victusia is always in need of chefs with the strength of the tides, the flames of curiosity, and the endurance of the earth. We may yet meet again.
And that's the game. one of the little things that I like about this game is that they never sort of, like... I mean, again, like, this is a side character. They really didn't have to make more a meal of it than they had to. But, like, they never bothered to be like, oh man, I'm so confused as to whether Louis is 2 people or 1 people with 2 heads. Like, everybody just sort of addresses Louis and Luis as individuals. It's just nice. Cute little thing. They don't bother to try to poke fun at him or anything. And again, it also helps with these. It also helps sort of establish it, like, yeah, just this particular type of creature is in the world. 1 body, 2 heads. Whether that, and again, like, it's not something that they bother to, like, investigate, because again, everybody kind of knows it's a thing. But whether it's some sort of condition that affects, like, a few people, that they both share a body, or if it's just, like, one entire race of creatures that operates like that. You know? Like, that's, I don't know, I just think that's a good touch that nobody kind of, like, tries to, like, really freak out about it. And then, yeah, until next time, Battle Chefs. You know what, I'm still kicking. We might as well go to free play and experiment with Zigster a little bit. Because they made Ziggy playable outside of story mode, and they didn't end up finishing Kieran to a playable state either. Okay, let's see. Nope. That's just story mode. There. Yeah, see? Necromancer, Boning Knife, Element Darkness. We have these 2. Element Air, Element Fire. Human Rogue, Twin Knives, 21, Windy Village, likes eggs. Orc Berserker with a carving knife, fire, 28. West Ocean Tribe, barbecue ribs, and then unknown, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Alright. Here. We can go... Let's go forest. Required, squick, infinite, difficulty, we're chilling. Ah, why? Might as well. 3 judge... Let's do medium. We're gonna turn off mutations. We're just gonna go 1 round with 1 other judge. I mean, I guess 3 judges. 1 other chef, I mean.
Welcome once again to the most invigorating exhibition of culinary excellence in all of Victusia.
Yeah, when it was originally just gonna be... I mean, think about the way that, like, partner dialogue works in Thousand Year Door. That's kind of what this game was gonna be. It was just going to be like, yeah, you're in the tournament, you do a bunch of rounds, there's maybe some stuff that happens in between that's just pure cutscenes, as we've seen in the game, and then it's like, it doesn't really matter what your input is, what your character's input is, the events happen the same way, and they were going to have, like, yeah, 4 playable characters, play the game multiple times, and then they had, like, the idea to make, like, 1 story that had, like, the theme of, like, again, the 1 character had the theme of, like, oh, Mina wants to get away from a small town and travel the world, and she gets that when she's a brigadier. But then also, there's a whole plot with Rixel that gets uncovered. So then they were like, man, this doesn't make sense to just try to slot characters in and out. Like, you literally have these interactions with the Han family. Like, it's a little bit trickier to then... And again, instead of trying to make, like, 4 different homes that each character ends up going to, and for different reasons, during the middle of the tournament or whatever, and obviously starting there, going back there, coming back to the tournament, they just decided, yeah, we're gonna have almost full voice acting, we're gonna have a bit more animation, we're gonna have a bit more, and we're gonna have, like, a bit bigger of a story in and of itself, so that it goes a little bit longer. Again, I think they made the right decision, but, like, stinks that we don't have Kieran, you know? But sometimes trade-offs have to be made. Oh yeah, obviously, Ziggy is with being more magic-based, he's got a little bit more that he needs to do with magic. But, let's see. You can just kind of equip anything. You can even double up on the worry pouch and the bear carving, which seems very funny. I don't know why I had the sapphire tea equipped. Anyway. Yep. Yes. Ziggy has a slide maneuver. This goes even uphill if you have this one. And then Skelly is one of his summons. We'll go over it pretty soon, but like, there's a whole thing there. Stabby explodes. Shooty pulls monsters in. Yeah, like, Ziggy has a few personal combat tricks as well as just the ones that everybody gets. And then this combines some of them from both playable in story characters, but not too many. Oh, I have to reorder my cookware. I'm still going to do the standard set, but we have to reorder our cookware. Can we just get rid of something? I guess not. Hold on. We want our slow cooker on this side. So, here. We're going to put our combo pan in the middle. Cutting board over there. Slow cook over here. Oh, I hit start. I wanted to change some of the stuff. As you can see, he saunters in the kitchen, he does this move, and then his basic attack string is just some idle kicks. He has this move. His up attack is, his like upwards attack is a little tornado. It's pretty cool. Obviously it takes a while though, so it's not as much of a good third jump. And then you have, there, you have your skeleton. That's your basic magic. Down in magic, summons an imp who gathers ingredients for you. I thought. Big man. Alright. And then up summons this guy that throws orbs. And I believe... yeah, obviously it takes a bunch of mana. Oh yes, Stabby sends them directly to kitchen, by the way. You'll notice I didn't grab anything, but Stabby got that Karana stomach. So it's very important to have Stabby around. Yeah, Ziggy can stay out in the field for a while if he makes sure that Stabby's around to gather ingredients. But of course, you also have to, I guess, compete with the local wildlife, because there's always something in the environment that will gather ingredients. Oh. And I think you can leave them in the field to keep working. Maybe not. Have some eggs. Alright. I mean, we can do a little bit more. I mean, again, I gave this match infinite time for no reason. So, key ingredient is Takaberry. Oh yeah, if you have too many, the first one will just go. Alright. Let's see. Like I said, I'm just... oh yeah, by the way, the way he does that is with a scythe, because why would he use a boning knife? let's just get this going, and then we can have some more fun out in the field with Ziggy. Alright. So yeah, we just need, I mean, I guess one combination green-blue, and then, not green-blue, red-blue, and then one just mainly, yeah, one that is yeah, monsters do just collide with each other too, so that's nice. And then one that is mainly red. Alright, grab that. There you go. Alright, I gotta focus up a little. Because I'm trying to go hunt the dragon, and I keep being like, oh, let's get this Balrog real quick. But I have no satchel slots because I'm playing as Ziggy, and I didn't bother to do the one that increases my satchel. Alright.
See you later.
Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot about the slide. The slide is his A button. It doesn't actually do... But as you can see with the ice upgrade, it's a very cool slide. It gives you an interesting degree of mobility. I guess I can sauce, and I don't necessarily need all the gems to be red and blue. So let's do a little bit of that. Oh, alright. Boys. There you are. Give me that. Again, it is a very inventive thing that, you like, the little guys will just, instead of keeping it around for you, they'll just send it straight to the kitchen. Alright, we need one with red and blue. I need more cheap. Or I just need... Do I have a blue sauce? No, I have a red sauce. Alright. I guess I can also get berries. Maybe some piranha stuff. Yeah, piranhas really don't do a whole lot if I'm trying to get more blue. Alright, let's see. I believe you can only go, like, horizontal and maybe downhill, but obviously with this upgrade you can go uphill. Oh yeah, we can get more eggs. We can just farm some eggs. You were supposed to do something. Cheap. Alright. Alright, little guy. Where are you parking? Where are you parking, little guy? Where are you stopping? There we are. I suppose I could also crack one to make some egg. You guys are helpless. Oh yeah. Sometimes you'll throw something. I forget how that works, honestly. I forget where the Ziggy tutorial even is, but like, maybe they don't even explain things to you. Options? No. Oh yeah, there is speedrun mode, which is cute. Oh, satchel full. Alright, you pick that up. Pick that up. There you go. There you go. Grab the eggs.
Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Let's get to work.
Yeah, let's put this back and get even more eggs. I don't think Vivian needs as many eggs, but here we are. Alright. Let's see. Here, we have plenty of ingredients with bone in them. I'm sure we can mix that together. Get some of those combos going.
Fantastic. That would be nice.
Bone. Bone. There.
Sublime. That would be nice. Brilliant. Fantastic.
And again, I have a red sauce, so I don't know what I'm doing with all this red stuff. Here, let's get this out. I just got lost in the sauce for a moment there. Alright. Oh wait, this is perfect actually. We can egg yolks on that. And then we just need to cook up another red 3. Or we can use a red sauce and just do a lot of green stuff. Either way. Let's put this over here. Like I said, I'm taking this mad slow for no reason. Oh wait, let's do tacaberry.
Daisy. That can't be good. Sublime.
Alright. And then we're gonna throw some squiggle tentacle on there.
It's a feature.
I love "it's a feature." That's such a fun quote. Alright. Oh, we only have one combo, which is here.
I meant to do that.
Alright. Oh, we have so many eggs. Sometimes I do wish my combo window was a bit bigger, just so I could actually combine things. Alright. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna remove this and all the low-level ones. Oh, I need what? I don't know. This is the right number of everything, I think. I included tacaberry in there, right? Yeah. I didn't in Akebos because I don't have any more. So let's get more tacaberry. Get it. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, you can slide into the kitchen, but then obviously I think you just sort of stop because you don't do the combat moves while you're just wandering around the kitchen. I got taco berries at some point, right? Alright. This is maxed out, so... Here's the thing. If you give yourself infinite time, of course you can get a full score. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy here. Alright, steak, rib, and then that should be good. Here. Do I have regular blues? I do. Let's figure out a good way.
That'll do nicely. Fantastic.
Oh well. Let's see.
That'll do nicely.
Oh, hold on. Let's do this first. Didn't I turn that off? Oh, well. Oh, they're protected. Interesting. I guess that's what they mean by allow or disallow poisonous ingredients. Yeah, they just, everything gets automatically protected. Alright, King Bean, might as well just drop some of that in there.
Fantastic.
Throw in some more taco berry, why not? I have 10 sun hat tomatoes and absolutely nothing to do with them. Yeah, I have no more combos, I think.
But he needs to know.
Really? Sublime. Fantastic.
Alright, come on. Oh, I do have 5 spaces in here. That's my fault. But you know what we can do? Oh, let's flatten this out. Alright. Throw this on top. And then we add 1 lava pepper. There we are. Alright. Again, like, I took a hell of time there just to make it perfect.
Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Obviously, that small satchel space really bites you, though. It's actually very tricky to manage. But then again, you have that one little guy that when he's done fighting whatever's nearby, he'll grab an ingredient and be gone.
Truly grand.
Well, I'm tasting all orange soda. It's gonna be rough later. Let me stir this. There we are. Now, I didn't have to do this. I could have included like 4 Earth Gems, but here we are.
Lovely.
I mean, that is the thing. Obviously, the game isn't gonna make the opponent's dishes based on how much time you have. You can, if you just go to Free Play Infinite, you have all the time in the world, literally. Like, an even 12 is where I am. It's not an even 12 because I got 50 for getting flavor profiles.
Delicious.
The Ziggy's burger. I do like that, by saying, hey, I don't want to have to deal with poison, it treats it as if you are playing the game after the resolution of the story, and therefore any blight in there is not going to ruin your dish. You just have to make sure that you combine it. Just like any other element in the monsters.
The fast food fiend is the winner. Could there be a curse on his opponents?
Oh yeah, like, again, there are lines as if he was gonna be a playable character in the story, but they didn't bother giving him his own chapter.
Who, me?
And then there's, survival. No regen. I usually rely on regen, as you can see from my gameplay in the story. Free play, just practice. It's better practice than the practice kitchen in the story. I'm glad they added that in an update. Restaurant rush, put your actual speed to the test, and then break the dishes. This is literally just Pontita's thing, but like more. And then break the dishes is more hunting. It's platforming. It's break the targets. You know break the targets. Alright. There is local multi. Oh, let me just turn on these Joy-Cons again. I still have them out. Again, another good addition. And then, yeah, you can choose any of the 3 characters. Sure would be nice to have a 4th, but here we are. Oh, everybody uses their sort of primary art. They don't have different versions for left or right. But that's good. Your settings, you can also just randomize everything. Your settings, arena random, required random. Round time can go crazy. Judge count, judge 1, judge 2. You can choose whether or not you're able to hit each other. Because, here. Half damage is nice. Enable mutations, no. Alright. I think enable mutations just means, like, Maybe the mutations just mean, like, the ingredient is always the same arrangement of gems, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, and then 2 is Mina. Oh yeah, you can... just each character can decide their loadout. So you pick your character, and then you meddle with your loadout if you feel like it. I think just maximum satchel, double jump is fine. Oh, we have slightly different things here. What is Ziggy's thingamabob here that's not the leg and spice? Bony tongs. Oh no, that's why I didn't have any poison happening. Yeah, Ziggy has an upgraded version of Wart's Protect Fragile Gems, where he can just not have to have any problems stirring poison. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. This was not the effect of no mutations. Yeah, combo pans. Again, just it's a good combination. Mina, the Mina list I have right now has Crystallizer. We're just gonna run it. Actually, let's see what Mina's got. I mean, we're not actually gonna do the whole match. I just want to see the chef to chef. Because I think, like, what? Oh, yes, that's what. The, arena wraps around. That's what it is. I'm not fond of the level 3 ingredient ones, so let's... Oh, look, more things are available. Alright. Oh! You can get more... You can get more Ziggy ingredients. Ziggy Spicy Ketchup, Ziggy Relish. Oh! A dollop of ambrosia. You get big sauce instead of 2 little sauces. Rainbow Droplet has 3 rainbow ingredients, which I poo-poo them, but they're legitimately good, and I should probably try them. Alright. Carnivorous Pendants. Red taste gems in meat are promoted when collected. What the? Oh, there's a bunch of things here that I've genuinely not seen. Here, we're going with the vial for 2 single promotes. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm actually going to do anything here. Alright, we're going to say you're ready. This is ready. Launch. Alright. Because I think you get to encounter each other, but only in the field. You don't get to go mess with them while they're in the kitchen stirring.
Welcome once again. Vive la Brigade!
Alright, as you can see, it's split screen. You each can go out to the kitchen. I don't think you're allowed to cross the midline. Oh no, you are. You're allowed to cross the midline. Okay. And then, yeah, you can just follow your opponent out into the field. And you can just... With this on, you can harangue them. And like I said, I turned it on to less damage. And of course, everything is a bit adjusted for the fact that it's a mirrored match. And then, as I mentioned, it wraps around. So you do go to the same hunting ground no matter what. Well, theme ingredient is dragon. Yeah, you can interrupt them, like, once, and then later hits are gonna probably deal, like, not really any knockback. Or maybe you do still interrupt them. But then, obviously, you know, they run out of health, they respawn very quickly. It's not quite as long as it is in story. Alright. Well, main menu. You can tell I enjoy this game. I'm like, yo, let me do some more. Let me do some more. Oh my gosh. Alright. That might have to be something I do later. We don't have to log in. Challenges is, you know, free play and the rest of it. Extras, the concept gallery, and just the credits again. Hello? Wait. Where's the gallery? Well, how do you unlock this stuff, then? Sheesh. Right. But yeah, you like a lot of games these days, they let you just... They don't want to leave their cutting room stuff on the cutting room floor. They want to say, like, hey, if you want, you can take a peek at how the sausage is made. You can see all the yummy-looking raw meat before we put it in its casing. All that type of thing. Right, we're gonna do... There's one more regular one is Thrash. We're gonna randomize the judges. I don't know why I had specific ones. Let's throw common in there for one and then do randoms. Interesting that it's ordered Meridian, Akebo, Hasgel. Because obviously Akebo shows up first. Alright, judge count 3. Opponent, hard. It doesn't really matter. Arena, random. Oh, that's right. You can Arena Darkrealm. Or random. Random. Alright. I'm still gonna say no for mutations, although obviously some things are gonna be poisoned regardless. As we saw with that Karana stomach. Right. Hello? Oh, it's because I... Maybe it's because I dropped player 2. Okay. I was worried that it would just not want to log back in again with this wired controller.
Welcome once again to the most invigorating exhibition of culinary excellence in all of Victusia.
Oh wow. Water, fire, earth, nachi fruit. I think I can just stack a bunch of these in one of them, and that'll be good for hard ass over there. Or I can get some of these, some wind fruit, some iceberg, and then make common a salad. But I think I should just start fast with whatever I'm doing for that first one. Put it in the slow cooker, be done with it. I have infinite time. I really shouldn't care that much. Alright. Because I'm just gonna max everything out. We don't need these. I mean, maybe if I take Crystallizer, I can just pop one of each of those in there. But... let's see. I could do some of these. The Orchid Blossom is cute, and then Ingredient Master. Orchid Blossom is nice for if you're considering that fact that we have a fruit theme ingredient. I like bony tongs. I genuinely do. It's just a huge boost. Like, I wonder if you can get these in the campaign or if they're just like a multiplayer item. Because that's pretty cool. Like, Wart Spatula is, you get one extra move with Fragile Gems, which might sound like not much, but it's crazy in caverns with Lantern Fruit, because all of a sudden you can stir them without them immediately breaking. Ingredient Starter Pack. That's also a very good just multiplayer only thing. Thrash Hot Sauce we've seen in campaign. Carnivore. No plants other than theme. It's the opposite of this one. I like wind fruit, though. Let's see. I think we can, like, slow cook, like, part of one meal. What am I doing? We're gonna do cookware, right? We're gonna throw some extra things into the... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do cookware. We're gonna make sure everything goes through the slow cooker a little bit. We're gonna throw down with... It would be funny to start with Sapphire, dude, and just, like, throw a few Nachi fruit in there. Maybe combine 3 Nachi fruit, and that's Meridane's. Let's see. You know what? That, I was joking, but I'll actually do that to just completely ignore one of the judges. And then... 1 ingredient per monster. Poison or bone. Only... Again, this is such a cool expertise to have. But obviously, it kind of cuts down on the hunting, doesn't it? As opposed to this, which is... You gotta ignore all the random drops. You gotta only use the random drops to, like, feed verse kits or things like that. like, feed whatever the thing is in the environment that eats the ingredient. I believe there's only one. Carnivorous pendant is also cute. I know, I'm doing a lot of thinking about what I'm bringing with me. Let's do flavor. Because we're going to slow cook Meridanes. So flavor is going to be there. Common is obviously already going to have flavor. And then I can just make sure I include at least one level 3 blue and hard ass over there. As always, this is how I kind of did it my first run through. But now that I'm more seasoned, we're going to move things around. Nope. You. Pan. You. Cutting board. For some reason, I like having the cutting board closer these days to the judges. We don't need all this. I like that this is default, but no. I could double satchel slots, but we're just going to do one satchel slot. Berserk boost. What was the other thing I was using? Double jump. I like double jump. Alright. Let's go for it. Oh, that's right, we're in the Darkrealm. Yeah, the Darkrealm is an interesting arena. Why are you up? How did you get up there? I need to find this tree now. Alright. We're gonna throw... Yeah, we're gonna throw just random Karana stomach. One Nachi, and a sun hat. I was gonna throw a lantern fruit in there, but I guess I waited a little long. Didn't think about it. Alright, all this blue is going to Big Man, by the way. Going to Common, because I can't use it for... Well, I can. I'm going to use some of it, but, like, I can't use too much of it with... What's his name? Like I said, this man is getting, like, Nachi fruit on Nachi fruit on Nachi fruit. So, yeah, the Darkrealm as a map is interesting. We don't come here much during the campaign. Sheesh. Alright. I'm just hunting at this point. Like, let's gather some more nonsense. Off armor rocket back. I guess horn would have been good. Cheap breath, not as much. Alright. They're liking those tomatoes. This is bad. Oh, that's like lava. Okay. Are you Cannibal Verskit? I guess not. Here. We're gonna drop Cheep Cheep for you? Will you eat the Cheep Cheep? Will you eat Cheep Cheep? I want to change the color of a gem. Do you only eat fruit? I guess you just die. Alright. Iceberg turnips have plenty of red in there, and then sun hat tomatoes. We're just gonna throw a bunch of those into a pan and see what happens at that point. As you can tell, if I just dick around in the field for a while, then... Alright, slime sauce is also blue. Eggs are blue, slime sauce is blue. Alright, let's see. We're gonna start with just... We're only gonna do a few of those. Loot your bladder. Sun hats. Sun hat over here. Sun hat over there. Let's get it started. Here we go. Do I have eggs? I do. Let's put that right here. Fix that one. And... that one. Alright, Piranha stomach, I think, is next. Yeah, I have way too much blue in this for hard ass. So let's try to refine this into something for common. Even though I thought I was gonna do man over there with that. Here. You know what? We have 4, 5, and 3. So we need what? 2 more earth gems. We need no more water gems. We need, what? 1 more fire, 2 more earth? That makes sense. You know what we can do? We can just, add things that are not the nachi fruit, because I don't feel like getting another one. And then pair things out. Alright, 2 more earth. Here. Let's do this. And then 1 fire. 1 fire, 1 bone. Perfect. And then that is ready to slow cook when Meridian is done. Here. And then officially commons will have been through everything. Yeah, that slime was holding everything, actually. I got... Oh my god, this one is coming towards the kitchens. Alright. Thrash doesn't have a whole lot of mana, and then Zig is the other way around. Alright, loop here, maybe. Has a lot of red and green. Armor rock, frozen, a lot of... Oh, we can reflect projectiles. We love to see it. I'm literally just gathering a bunch of, like, nachi fruit, sun hat tomato for this man. So they have literally the exact profile that he's looking for. I have a lot of green stuff. That's almost done. Here, let's start working on angry guy. Alright. Here. Slime eggs. Hold on. Oh, put them off to the side, and then I'll be able to slide the stuff that way. I have so many blue ingredients. I might even just have to, like, toss a bunch of them onto a plate just to send it to the bin. Let's see. Oh, I need so much green in this one. Alright, here. Let's... Alright, hold on. Let's get Meridanes over here. And commons into the slow cooker. Again, this could be something where I decide, you know, I have plenty of stuff, but... Here. Cheap horns just to get wild cards. Brisket tail. Need more green though, don't I? I'll be fine. I don't have any more 3s down here at the bottom. Oh wait, but I can still get these up to the other ones. Hold on. Alright, there we are. And then... Yeah, there's no good way of getting... Oh, there's a good way of getting all this together. I need to get a gap... Oh no, that's fine. There we are. Alright, we need to start hacking away at this one. I have, what, 2 reds? Here. I have 3 reds, 4 over there, and then 2... If I am supporting with, let's say, at the end of the day, 4 waters, we would need 5 of each, right? Yeah. So let's actually pare down... I know it seems blasphemous, but our level 3 gems here. I shouldn't have cut down the earth one, though. Alright. We need to remove the small stuff from this one. We might just slow cook this one to finish it as well, but I feel like cooking more. So we're going to do some more cooking. Alright, this is ready to combine, but I want to do something with the gems here if I can. Do I have... I have quarry caps. Let's see. Nope. That was the wrong direction. Alright. We're gonna bust everything down, dude. Let's see. Yeah, if I go back, it's gonna break. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start breaking. No, wait, we don't have to break things. We can just... We can literally just do this. Alright. Alright. And then we stir around a little more. I don't have any verse kit. What's it? Oh, I have nothing here that I can use, actually. Unless... I've got a lot of nonsense here. Let's see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And then one more gem. Alright. Why has this not been cooking? No wonder. Alright. Yeah, in a regular game, that would have been a blunder of catastrophic degree. But we're just gonna let it rock. And then we're just gonna slow cook both of those. I just dropped it in there, and I was like, surely it's going. And I guess it just wasn't going while I was working on Hardass's dish. You know what? Let's see if we can get the rest of these promotes. What do we need? Let's see. We need level 3, fire, earth. 3 earth, and 2 fire. Just go for it. We can hack up both dishes. Alright. And then... level 3 earth, 2 level 3 fire. Again, this is me versus me at this point, like... I mean, the thing about veggies is obviously they're fast to get. Like... I got the bluest bits of the armor rock because I just can't help myself. Alright. Who grabbed that? Alright, Chief G Horn. There. Hello? Where's my other loot here part? Alright, whatever. Alright, so remember, 3 level 3 earth, 3 level 2 fire. 3 level 3 fire, rather. Alright, 3 earth. Alright, and then we just need... Oh, wait, we can do this. We can do it. Lantern fruit to the rescue. Alright, so we need to do that. And drop this right on top. Alright. Alright, two fire, 3 earth. Because it's what, 6 and 6, right? Yes, that adds up to 6 and 6. Right? No, I definitely messed something up, because I should have an even number. What dominates this dish? Still fire. We have sauces though, so we can just convert one of these fires to water. If we have eggs, we have slime. Alright. I didn't really slow cook this one, but you know, it is what it is. And then this is done. You know what we can do? We can even debone it and put like one level 2 gem in there. I mean, like Common said, there's no perfection, and that is the case with his dish, because he wants...
Chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
That's very funny. He wants 3 high-tier gems. He wants all 3 gems in harmony. However, you can't max out your points, because if you have all level 3 gems, one of them is going to dominate.
Lovely. Exceptional.
Alright, you got both of those.
Fine work. Not too shabby.
Alright, fire and earth. Everything at high quality. Oh wow, I didn't get either one of those for all 3 things, but I know I did his all 3. Rainbow. At least 3 kinds of cookware. And all the elements have at least 1 level 3 gem. All the elements with at least 1 level 3 gem really feel like cheating. Alright.
The benevolent berserker continues.
All right!
And again, like, if you give yourself infinite time, you're just gonna get, you know, 400s all over the board. Like, alright. That's the end of the stream, though. Get out of here, you crazy kids.